Well, yeah, even my mom even got scared by the test today because she wasn't feeling well over the past couple of days. So she's working from home today. I'm glad she's back at work. But anyway, good afternoon, everyone. We hope you enjoyed our weekly test live stream. And of course, as our top priority tonight, in addition to all of the Wednesday festivities, we are going to continue coverage now on Hurricane Ian. And in fact, let me see if anybody has started any Discord calls. I don't think anybody has started any calls. Oh, and speaking of calls, oh, somebody's already started one. Included maintenance for the day. How? It's giving me errors. And hold on. Alright, there we go. That's perfect. But it still says visit settings. Let me, Alright. There we go. Alright, we got it. Everything is functional. And the output got messed up. So let me fix the output first, because it's not supposed to be going out through there. Oh, here we go. Speaker, headphones. There we go. Alright. Fix that. Oh, what? Yeah, we're actually now continuing coverage on Hurricane Ian, which as of a few minutes ago has actually made landfall in southeast Florida. I will add Brandon to this group. Oh, here we go. I need to remove somebody. Alright, here I'll put Brandon in this group. Youngstown's gonna go. And let me add him in. B-R-E-N-D. Am I spelling it right? B-R-E-N. Oh, here we go. B-R. Here we go. Alright, I'm adding Brandon to the group. As I'm sure he wants to hear about all this coverage. Now WeatherPro called me before all the noon stuff happened. Now I don't want anybody calling me during class. Or, I was in class, but WeatherPro called me while I was in class. There's that Betty Troya. Anyway, I don't know if Brandon would like. Let me tell Brandon that I put him in the group. So yeah, I told Brandon that he would like to hear about all this coverage too. Okay, well he did try and contact me earlier, but you know what? I don't think I can get him on the line on another device, because I can only talk on one device at a time on Discord, but that's okay. Just like we do with Deal or No Deal, I'll keep bringing him until he answers. But anyway, as of now, Ian has made landfall in southeast Florida.
Wait, is it going towards Miami?
No, it's actually heading for... No, it's actually heading... In fact, it's actually heading for the Atlantic coast of Florida. It's actually heading for Jacksonville, where it will then go off onto the Atlantic coast, and then we'll actually make another landfall in coastal South Carolina.
Guys, is it going towards Tampa?
It's right in between Tampa. In fact, I think Tampa is also in the path of this. In fact, Tampa actually issued a statement. No, it wasn't Tampa, it was Miami. So Miami actually issued this statement earlier. It says, eye wall of Hurricane Ian approaching western sections of Glades and Hendry counties. If we pull the statement up, talking about hurricane force winds, radar indicated, this is a very dangerous situation, greater than 100 miles an hour. And there were also a few tornado warnings today, including there were two extreme wind warnings from Tampa. This first one was for Lee County at around 9:45 a.m. Then at 11 a.m. they put out another one for Charlotte and Sarasota. And then they put another one out earlier this afternoon. This one was for Manatee County. For whatever reason, KHB 32 failed to relay that. But anyway, as we go through the night tonight, we are going to continue watching over the eye wall of this hurricane. Because, in fact, I heard this thing is nearing Category 5. Because I heard from NBC, I heard something from like NBC that this thing is nearing Category 5, but it has made landfall as a Category 4. That is insane. So anyway, as for EMF, Caleb is still doing their promotion. They did not test yesterday. We are waiting for them today. They gotta do it tonight. I don't care if it's during Ian. They gotta do it. So we're still waiting for Caleb to run their test. Oh, what? That's some footage of the extreme winds. Yeah, this is Ryan Hall, y'all's live stream. Yeah, look at that. That is incredible. This is incredible footage. Here's some footage. There's some footage. These are some pictures of how incredible the winds are. Yeah, that thing is definitely a destructive storm. So, 100+ mile-an-hour gusts associated with the eye wall of this hurricane. Let me see. Let's refer to the intermediate advisory that was issued at 1 o'clock. Now it's causing catastrophic storm surge, winds, and flooding. The hurricane and storm surge warnings for the dry tortoise was discontinued. Oh, what? They ran a random weekly today, didn't they?
2:23 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, very, very random. Yeah, a very, very random test, for sure. Oh, yeah? Oh, what? Yeah, that's right. And now the eye wall is approaching northwestern sections of Collier County. In fact, we could see Miami issue some extreme wind warnings, although I've seen Tampa fail to relay them.
What's bingo? I don't know. Huh? Excuse me. Well, I'm listening to THD 32. Jump on Florida. freaking. Oh my gosh, it's actually severe weather, Dad. Very extreme severe weather. Oh my gosh. Very unbelievable.
So yeah, I still have some pre-calc homework to finish, and then we're gonna get going. Yeah, we're already kind of getting started with our. Oh boy, Brandon's offline, so yeah, that I don't know if I wonder where Brandon is. I don't know if he evacuated. Hopefully he did. If K-Love Weekly's tonight, but didn't even get the Springfield or St. Louis Weekly because he was late for that. Well, I actually did get all those right here on the stream. And there were a few tornado warnings as well from Melbourne. I think all of those were from Melbourne. And I didn't get it.
I think there was one
From Tampa too. There was one from Tampa also.
Also, radio.
Oh jeez.
The Central Virginia just, I think, said that there was a chill of them at 4:30 a.m. Eastern this morning. I said, I don't know if that's true.
That or was an automated test.
Don't know.
Probably was an automated test, but I'm gonna look back at the log and see.
I'm not sure about that. Yeah. Oh, please, okay.
Nope, I don't see it on John's local log. Yeah, I don't see it on John's local log. So, we didn't get a Caleb test. The thing we are due for tomorrow is Air 1. Or unless they want to do it tonight. Or unless Air 1 wants to get it in today.
Oh, flash for what?
So Jacksonville, Melbourne, Tampa, Miami. Of course, there's that enhanced risk for severe weather.
Yeah. It actually what's the sound on my head? I think. Let me make a good choice. No. Damn it. I lost. Oh, God.
Flash flood warnings continue.
Yeah.
Who's that?
I don't know.
Oh, that's Brandon.
I don't know.
Yeah, I've been trying to get in contact with him for a few minutes. But now we have him here for our...
Very.
We need to do hurricane.
Oh yeah, we're doing hurricane coverage all right. We're still gonna we're still gonna get all the tests, but also keep hurricane coverage as our priority here. Yeah, Betty's showing us the LJ live stream.
Look at that.
Yeah, look. Yeah, there, you can see there's all those cameras. with KH. Yeah, you can see he's using the IEM. He's using the IEM bot thing, and then on the left is the map. That right there is the eye wall of the hurricane, and you can see right here all these other things. Those are all the cameras across the Atlantic coasts, and an updated discussion was just sent out. They are going to replace this tornado. They're going to reissue this tornado watch again in the next hour. Yep, they're going to reissue this tornado watch in the next hour.
For where? For where, Plainfield?
This is so parts of central and east central Florida. So this does alert only Melbourne right now.
Melbourne and maybe Tampa.
Melbourne, parts of Tampa, yeah, that's where this 95. So again, a new watch.
95% chance they will reissue this watch.
Yes, so that means almost certain they will certainly reissue this watch.
Yeah,
just like they did. I mean, they did like 12-hour. Yeah, they did like 2 12-hour watches in a row because they issued a watch until 4 p.m. I should say. Yeah, they did yesterday. Well, not really 12 hours, but at 4 p.m. yesterday. That's when they did a 12-hour watch. Then they did another 12-hour watch after that. And now they're going to do another 12-hour watch.
Yeah, it'll probably be another 12-hour watch.
So now I have both K-Love and Air 1 on, in case either one goes. Yeah, we are due for Air 1 tomorrow.
Air 1 tested today, Plainfield.
Wait, Air 1 tested today?
Listen. At least the local one did.
Listen.
I don't see EMF for all of California.
No, it was the local one.
Oh no! 95% watch.
Automated? Automated or did the national?
Air 1 did test. John, please.
Look, it just said that a new tornado watch will be issued for parts of central and.
I don't know if he was even monitoring the national stream.
I don't think he was, but I think Air 1 tested this morning.
When did they do it?
Sometime like, I don't know, 5, 6 in the morning, 4, 5, 6, somewhere in there. It was early in the morning.
4:30 when Caleb tested.
And then there's Air 1.
No, I don't think he was monitoring those stations.
He was monitoring the local Air 1, I can tell you that. It could have been a local weekly, I'm not sure, but it was the same logs from the local.
I think he monitored. Yeah, I think it was a local test probably.
Local weekly from that Air 1, which they don't usually do, but they could have.
So they probably must have done so they probably did a local weekly. We're due for the national Air 1 tomorrow. We're due for the national Air 1 tomorrow.
So,
Due to a national what?
We're talking about EMF tests here.
Guys,
most of the hurricane has made landfall speed.
Yes, it
Look out
has.
for tornado and flash flood warnings.
Yep. A hurricane, a tsunami information statement just came out. A preliminary earthquake with a magnitude of 4.9 occurred in the Leeward Islands around 10 minutes ago.
Give me the friggin' link.
Based on all data, there is no tsunami threat to Puerto Rico or the Virgin Islands. So that'll be the only statement for the tsunami hazard unless any information is received.
We don't get tsunamis in the East Coast.
Very rarely.
Melbourne, 95% watch. Bratislava.
So yeah, we're gonna. So yeah, even though we don't know if that was the local Air 1 in DC running a weekly out of nowhere.
Who?
We're talking about DC's Air 1, the Air 1 station out of DC.
That's what
I
I'm
got
not
you, got you,
I'm not
26. I got you, you
I'm
watch
not sure
your show.
if if the national air one went and John wasn't monitoring the all California, or if this was a local RMT, Liberty, I'm not sure. It might be the national one because we are kind of due for that.
Well,
Might be the.
could be the national, but
Would be the national.
I'm not 100% sure.
still, I'm gonna keep Air One on tomorrow. I'm still gonna keep Air One on tonight and tomorrow.
Also, you know who did test today?
Sterling.
Maryland. This is
That's
Maryland.
right. We got the same. This is the Maryland clip, the one that we're all familiar with.
Playfield, there is 9% watch.
Yep, that's the discussion.
Which this is the Maryland was at this time?
This is the Maryland Department of Emergency. It was the Maryland. Yeah. The original clip I have.
This is the Maryland Emergency Management Agency.
Yeah, the Maryland Emergency Management Agency.
They used today, Maryland Emergency Management
Yes, they used the clip we all know too well.
The Emergency Management Agency with coordinated test of the emergency alert.
Yeah, they used the clip we're all too familiar with.
This is the Maryland Emergency Management Agency with the coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
Major flooding is forecast. Where? Now the Fire River at Lithia. When?
Podcast.
Oh gosh, here goes a new OSD shield.
County Road 640 Lithia area. Additional details.
More frost advisories are coming out from Lincoln, the office next door.
Davenport issue 1.
Expected to rise above flood stage lake.
Yeah, I agree.
25.9 feet Friday evening.
Wait, there was a light earthquake by Puerto Rico.
Flood history. This crest
What?
compared to a previous crest of 24 feet.
And we have a Wait, no, is that a light? No, that's... And we have a moderate earthquake near the Philippines and Japan, those areas. Anywhere else? All the earthquakes are just minor.
What?
God only knows.
Minor and micro, and that's basically it.
God only knows. Knows. God only knows what's going on.
Oh, whoa!
The next automated weekly KUSM.
God only knows.
Oh yeah, all his all
God only knows what you
Continuous flowing.
knows what to say about you. God only knows what you use.
Flash flowing continues.
Excessive runoff may result in flood rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Additional details: the National Weather Service in Jacksonville has issued a flood watch for portions of northeast Florida and southeast Georgia. Heavy rainfall of 9 to 15 inches over portions of northeast Florida and 5 to 9 inches over portions of southeast Georgia is forecast, which may lead to flooding. http://www.
Oh my gosh.
God only knows what to say about me. God only gotta love that. God only knows.
Where's your flowing?
So of course we didn't get any
We're getting
Florida
to effect
news tonight, and so well things are gonna be a lot different this evening. So we're
Where?
still gonna get the automated test this hour.
Where?
We're still gonna get the Hawaii Weekly. We're still gonna get the Samoa Weekly, plus Nevada's Monthly today at around 4:20 p.m.
Why are things different though?
Because Tampa or Melbourne will not be testing. Tampa and Melbourne will not be testing.
Recent activity. The maximum river state in the 24 hours ending at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time Wednesday was 2.7 feet.
Tampa and Melbourne will not be testing because of the hurricane.
What was that?
Early Friday afternoon. Flood stage was 2.3 feet.
Yeah, they will not be. Yeah, they won't be testing this evening because of the hurricane.
Safety flag.
Flood.
Tornado watch.
Flood section.
It's horror.
Orange and Seminole.
Yeah, yeah. Tampa's been doing the flood section.
Number 46. Effective until
No, that's it. No, that's it.
this watch
It's supposed to 8.
counties.
It's supposed to be 20 watch power 5 4 7.
Including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial and public radio and television.
All right,
outlets,
next auto
or
test
internet
will be
sources for the
WJON.
latest severe weather information.
Let's see if Debbie J even tests today.
Onshore the southwest Florida coast. New information, current watches, and warnings. A hurricane warning is in effect for coastal Volusia, inland northern Brevard, inland southern Brevard, inland Volusia, mainland northern Brevard, mainland southern Brevard, northern Brevard Barrier Islands, northern Lake, Okeechobee, Orange, Osceola,
Brevard Barrier
Seminole,
Islands
southern
is
Brevard
new.
Barrier Islands, and southern Lake. A tropical storm warning is in effect for coastal Indian River, coastal Martin, coastal St. Lucie, inland Indian River, inland Martin.
Layfield,
Oh, what?
did you know this is a 95% watch?
Yeah, I saw it.
Plainfield, do you think WJ Wynn's even gonna test?
They probably will.
Dun dun dun.
Maximum sustained winds are 155 miles per hour,
Bum, bum,
making it an
bum.
extremely dangerous high category 4 hurricane on the Saffir-Simpson hurricane wind scale.
Oh
Wind
gosh.
is moving northeast around 10 miles per hour and will move onshore the southwest Florida coast early this afternoon. After landfall, it will weaken as it continues moving northeast over the Florida Peninsula through tonight and into Thursday. Its track will take it across the interior counties of east central Florida. A tropical storm warning is in effect for Indian River, St. Lucie,
Saint
and Martin counties
Lucie.
and eastern Atlantic waters. A hurricane warning continues for Lake, Seminole, Orange, Osceola, and Okeechobee counties.
What's
In
up?
addition, the hurricane warning has been expanded to include Brevard and Volusia counties in the eastern Atlantic waters. It will approach and then move across the region at a slightly slower forward speed tonight into Thursday. Significant to extensive wind impacts are expected from Ian, with the onset of tropical storm force wind gusts associated with the outer bands of Ian, beginning this afternoon and continuing through Thursday. Hurricane conditions are expected with the passage of the center of the storm across portions of the inland counties. In addition, hurricane force gusts are now expected across portions of Volusia and Brevard counties. Wind impacts may linger into late Thursday night across the far northern portions of east central Florida, especially across Volusia County. The flood watch continues for all of east central Florida through late Thursday night. Catastrophic flooding impacts are expected to develop throughout the day.
Reports flash flood.
Rainfall is expected to continue through Thursday night. Joint total rainfall amounts are forecast to range from 12 to 18 inches with localized amounts greater than 20 inches occurring over areas north of the line from Kissimmee to near New Smyrna Beach. Expect 8 to 15 inches with isolated 18-inch amounts from Melbourne to Lake Kissimmee and 4 to 8 inches with isolated 12-inch totals farther south. This amount of
Baby! Why? Why you stop and scream?
Creeks and rivers that are already approaching them.
Halo's doing me on your mind.
Substantial flooding. Urban locations and the one.
God damn it, buddy. You just stop things to the screen. Sure.
Local stations will be issued by the National Weather and Florida around 6 Eastern Daylight Time or sooner if conditions warrant.
Or sooner. Oh yeah, and you know what? Because why not? Let's play all the K-Loves at once! K-Love Christmas, K-Love 2010s, K-Love 2000s, K-Love 90s, K-Love 80s, K-Love 70s, even Air 1! This is all the EMF streams playing at once. All the EMF streams playing at once. Here's all of them. That's being silenced. For some reason, K-Love Christmas is a 24/7 Christmas station. I have no idea why. There's the regular K-Love, there's the birthday blend, there's the regular K-Love. Look at all this. Oh my god. This sounds insane. Listen to them all. This is all the K-Loves and Air 1 playing at the same time. This is all of them playing at once. How far? Sure, let's get a pic. You can search the picture and copy text. I can even take the album art directly off. I can even take the album art directly off the websites. Look at that. I can even drag it into, like, look. I can even drag the album art into Discord. Away in a manger? I don't remember this. Look, I can even drag this. I can even drag the album art. I can drag the album art to random places. Oh, let's try that. Yeah, I can even drag the album art into the downloads folder. Look at that. I literally just copied and pasted the album art off the website. I literally copied and pasted the album art off the website. Look at this nice red skin. You know what? K-Love Christmas might probably become my new Christmas station. K-Love Christmas might become my new Christmas station or something. In addition to WLIT doing their Christmas songs for over 20 years. No, they're starting their Christmas celebration in a few months. Yeah, there's a 24/7 K-Love Christmas station. I did notice that, but I decided not to complete 94%.
Hold on, be right back. Hold on, be right back.
Yeah, they're talking about the promotion thing for K-Love that they've been doing for the past few days now.
Is that why they haven't tested in a while?
Yeah, the same thing Air 1 did a while back. That's the same thing Air 1 did a few months ago. They did the exact same thing.
That's probably why they didn't test.
Yeah. Yeah, K-Love's doing all this pledge drive stuff, and that's why they're refusing to test. I still have yet to lower the pitch of that, but yeah, and I still have and I still have that YouTube video of all these low battery error messages on cell phones.
What the hell?
Nokia.
Man.
CJ and Lauren.
No, they are going to read. We're any minute now.
Oh my god!
Alright. Let's get the JON auto test ready. Of course, we're still doing Deal or No Deal tonight. Yeah, they're talking about yeah, they're talking about South Carolina.
I don't know if WJON's winning or not.
Yeah, they're still going to.
Well, we'll see if they actually do.
I know they will. I just know they will. Yeah.
Wow, there's hope for you to go die.
Alright. JON Auto Weekly in T-minus.
PDS flash flood warning for Riverside, California.
Oh boy. The oh yeah, this is entirely separate. The West Coast is doing its own separate thing.
What? What? Bro, what?
Alright, so. Alright, let's go to the. Alright, let's go to the regular logger. Required daily tests, sponsored by Nevada. This is a required daily test, sponsored by Nevada. I love that filter. And look at that, John's Auto Weekly goes out right on time. Right on time.
He actually is testing right now.
I'm gonna check that shit in here. Tell me about this then. Damn it!
I'm not, Sky Blues, I'm not leaving. I'm not removing you. I just needs to make some room.
Guys, come on. I'm going to Brooklyn tomorrow. What?
What's
Why?
going on?
I'm going to actually go. What? What? Central Virginia EAS. Why? What is this time?
Okay, where are you going tomorrow?
South Carolina. My flight leaves tomorrow.
That's great.
Charlotte?
Oh,
South
oh
Florida?
gosh.
Where? Plainfield.
Yeah, I heard about where Ian is going. I heard that's where it's going to make another landfall.
You think we're gonna cancel my flight?
That's what I'm thinking, most likely. Considering where that's going, yeah, most likely.
Hey, Plainfield.
That is most likely going to happen. And what do you want, Betty?
Hey, Plainfield.
What?
No, I don't think they are. It's on time now.
On time right now? Well, we'll see. Well, we will see what happens.
Plainfield.
What?
By the time it hits Charleston, it's going to be downgraded to a tropical storm.
So I don't think you should worry too much.
What the hell? I doubt they're going to.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Hey, Benny.
Well,
I'm going to be in my. Hey, Benny, that's what I'm telling you. Yeah. Plainfield, what? There's tags in the rail.
oh what?
He said I don't have to worry too much, and I'm gonna be at my sister's apartment with it. Well, how about you, Benny?
I was there last year when a tropical storm came through. And boy, what an experience that was.
Jesus Christ!
Chicago to where?
Chicago Midway.
You're leaving from Midway? Wow, the very same airport that I usually leave at.
What morning?
That's gonna be towed over KIH-26.
What station?
KIH-26.
What town?
That's out of Daytona Beach.
I can't get that.
23.
I'm trying to use
125 nautical
okay.
miles east of New Smyrna Beach. Air temperature 81 and the water temperature 85 degrees. Sea 7 feet with a period of 6
Listen,
seconds.
where's the station?
KIH-26.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get that.
Oh yeah, there's 26 something stuff. You're right. Yeah, this is going.
Flood warning for the following counties in Florida: Brevard, Lake, Orange, Seminole, and Volusia. Flood warning in effect until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time this evening. Floods, urban area, and small stream flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Extensive flooding of major roadways is expected. Rapid rises of creeks and rivers anticipated. Where a portion of east central Florida, including the following counties: Brevard, Lake, Orange, Osceola, Seminole, and Volusia. When until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Impacts: flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations is imminent or occurring. Streams continue to rise due to excess runoff from earlier rainfall. Additional details at 4:20 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Doppler radar and automated rain gauges indicated heavy rain due to rain events from Hurricane Ian. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the warned area. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 4 inches are possible in the warned area. Some locations that will experience flooding include Orlando, Melbourne, Kissimmee, Titusville, Apopka, Altamont Springs, Oconee, Winter Garden, Oviedo, Winter Springs, St. Cloud, Winter Park, Castleberry, Rocklet, Echo, Mainland, Cocoa Beach, Satellite Beach, Cape Canaveral, and Whitesfield. http://www.weather.gov/safety/ flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. The 4 p.m. weather roundup.
I think it's that. That was alright. Go.
Yep, it just went out.
5, 4, 7.
Yep, here it is. Watch number 547.
Miles per hour.
This report
The
says
pressure 29.79 inches and falling. And other
Let's see
area
if it'll go over
locations.
Daytona.
In Ocala, light rain, 74. Wind northeast at 13 miles per hour. Leesburg.
There goes Daytona. Oh boy. New watch replaces watch 546.
For the following counties in Florida: Brevard, Orange, Seminole, and Volusia. And the following coastal waters from Flagler Beach to the Volusia Brevard County line out to 20 nautical miles, and waters from Flagler Beach to the Volusia Brevard County line extending from 20 to 60 nautical miles.
The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch
number 547, effective until 1 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time Thursday.
This watch
includes the following counties in Florida: Brevard, Orange, Seminole, and Volusia, and the following coastal waters from Flagler Beach to the Volusia Brevard County line out to 20 nautical miles, and waters from Flagler Beach to the Volusia Brevard County line extending from 20 to 60 nautical miles. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapid
flood watch continues from Tampa.
and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial and public radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
But that means no conflict.
There we go.
Alright, my pre-calc homework is done. So, let me take a few moments here and get my lunch all made. So, of course, you know, so because of the severe weather events, well, I kind of would say severe weather event, but due to the hurricane, we are not getting a weekly from Tampa or Melbourne this evening. So, again, no weekly from Tampa or Melbourne. We are going right to Mark Levin at 5 p.m. So, yep, just like a Monday, we're going right to Mark Levin at 5 p.m. No weekly from Melbourne or Tampa. We're going right to Mark Levin at 5 p.m. So, I kind of say we have a break from, we have like a little break from, what I'm saying is that Tampa and Melbourne will not be running their weekly tonight due to Hurricane Ian, which has made landfall in southwest Florida. More specifically near Fort Myers. So yeah, right near between Fort Myers and Tampa, that's where Ian has made landfall. So I'm gonna get my lunch set for tomorrow, take a little break here from all this, and then we'll continue covering all of this stuff.
Here we go again. Several emergency message.
Probably more evacuation orders.
Leave Florida.
Yeah, probably more evacuation orders. If water is coming in, oh, this is talking about this is basically flood safety information. So this is about some. So what this civil emergency message is flood safety instructions. So if flooding occurs in your local area during the hurricane, that's just basically some flood safety instructions from the county's authorities. This is iPause. I do not think they're going to relay this at all.
Hey, Playfield.
A what?
Delete this one. Delete this
Bet there was a tornado at Camp Holly Fish. Multiple social media videos showed a brief tornado supported by radar imagery crossing Highway 192.
To go home to the house. This is what they can rest. I think that's just the last through the night.
This emergency warning has been brought
That's
back
perfect.
if your area is affected. Take
Good
all
to go.
necessary precautions.
Hey, Playfield. Let's go UGCU. The station.
Alright, hold on guys, I'll be right back.
Okay, buddy. Well, things start up. Oh my God! Yet again.
What's relaying again?
Yeah. That's what it's kind of 24/7. That's really.
Tornado watch for the following counties in Florida: Brevard, Orange, Seminole, and Volusia, and the following coastal waters from Flagler Beach to the Volusia-Brevard County line out to 20 nautical miles, and waters from Flagler Beach to the Volusia-Brevard County line extending from 20 to 60 nautical miles. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 547, effective until 1 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time Thursday.
What? 1 a.m.
in Florida, Brevard, Orange, Seminole, and Volusia, and the following coastal waters from Flagler Beach to the Volusia-Brevard County line out to 20 nautical miles, and waters from Flagler Beach to the Volusia-Brevard County line extending from 20 to 60 nautical miles. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of
It's in effect until 1 a.m.
and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions, statements, and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial and public radio and television outlets,
or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
It's a fucking Joe 1 EAS Tuesday. Oh my god. Come on. Let's see, relay or stuff or not. What the hell? H? Oh my gosh. It's actually in effect until 1 AM Tuesday. Oh my gosh. System sacrificial. Mm.
everyone to get outside.
I just got rear-ended. I just got rear-ended. Now.
Stop it. Are you okay?
Yeah. Joe's trying to feel better for the cold.
Alright. That's done. Back. Didn't miss too much. Alright, didn't miss too much. Alright. Now that that's done.
So, please help.
Know what?
But there's so much because there will be contests. Because the Aberdeen just brought him this week test. That's each sad. And don't you really happy for your chest relating a tornado watch? God damn.
Alright, 51 tests now being sent over to my tablet to be added on to the other amount of compilations that we have so far.
Yep.
We're getting this one any minute now.
What? What are you talking about, man?
We're getting the tornado watch reissuance any minute now.
Yep.
That video is very tough to
We're getting
watch.
that.
Could be any minute.
Yeah, that tornado watch already came out.
Did the new one already come out?
Yes, it did.
Yeah. When did it come out?
4:25 Eastern.
Okay, so it actually came out like a little while ago.
20 minutes ago it came out. 25 minutes ago, actually. Yeah, that thing came out about 25 minutes ago. And boy, let me tell you how interesting all those East Coast, how all those weeklies turned out, and I'll actually explain that. We have about 15 minutes until the Hawaii test and the Samoa auto test in about 10 minutes after that. And then we have the Nevada monthly at 4:20 p.m. East Central. And we're going to do that kind of in the style that we did with the Georgia monthly that we tried on air, which of course they tested late. So I thought, you know what? Why don't we try get Nevada's monthly on like so many stations simultaneously again, just like we did with Georgia, Arkansas. Well, so many states basically. Arkansas was especially my favorite. Let me go back on last week.
They're so unbelievable that. They're unbelievable.
We'll delete this because it's over.
Caught on camera, putting kids' lives at risk.
See if I can find that video. A screenshot of a chat message.
Barrier then drove off and continued picking up children. On his way, he was also clipping trash cans and narrowly missed the cars and finally dropped the kids off at school. Police
Oh, it's
got
probably
out
on my phone, isn't it?
later. He told them he moved from the phone so he could go ahead and get the school first. The drivers.
That's been sent. Alright. Oh yeah, Arkansas's monthly was especially my favorite one. Cause there were like because I had like 100 stations playing all at the same time, hearing them all go at once. Yeah, this is what Arkansas. This is what Arkansas sounded like.
Yeah, sure you are, Springfield.
This was the best part right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a sample of that one song. Yeah, that was how exciting Arkansas was. Another exciting one was Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania was another exciting test. This is how crazy it was. There were like so many stations going all simultaneously. Cut off and then started up again. Those were some of my favorites. Here's Nebraska. New Jersey was another good one, although not as good as the other time. DC was another exciting one. DC was another exciting one. DC was another exciting test. The WTOP for more of these stories in minutes. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
God damn it, Rachel. You translate that over yet again.
Yeah, that's how exciting it was. South Central Michigan was kind of a failure, but that one was exciting too. East Central Michigan was exciting. Man, there were a lot of exciting tests.
Warning.
I loved those test messages. Those were so much fun. I even tried recording the Maryland test on like all those stations, like on so many stations simultaneously.
No.
Unfortunately, I only got one. I was only able to get one station out of that. Just one.
What?
Yes, just one station out of that cluster.
Oh my god.
Son of David, on Air 1, warship now. But anyway.
What?
Anyway, the compilation then begins with Tornado Watch number
547.
This is double.
It is severe weather information.
This is WSPC Albemarle.
Severe weather information.
This is WSPC Albemarle. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Yeah, that's how exciting it was. So yeah, that's how exciting that that morning was. Then there was the compilation. Here's the WNDZ sign-on. That was waiting. Yeah, Gage. Yeah, Gage wanted me to get his request. That went on KFAV. this morning, so I did get his. So I did capture.
God damn it! This. Oh, come on!
Lori Laughlin, who's caught up in the whole college admission scandal. She's 23 years old today. Who else has a birthday today? Brendan is also 22.
That's Comcast!
Very happy birthday to you from all of us here at the Bank of Franklin County. Westplex Morning Brew. Had a request for this one in remembrance of Tony. Here's Alan Jackson with Remember When on KFAV.
Now that was Gage's request, although he didn't mention Gage's name on air. He didn't mention Gage on air. So then here was a lot of the other stuff. Here was another tornado warning from Melbourne, and then here was this.
Closely monitored.
That was a 10-minute recording waiting for that weekly to happen, which never did. Then a flood warning on Melbourne. And then here's the WJAS test. Then the WJAS test.
Talk of Pittsburgh. 13. The talk of Pittsburgh.
Tell Alexa to play Air 1 and get ready to worship now.
Yes. The talk of Pittsburgh. 1320 WJAS is conducting a test of the.
And then the WIAL test.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
They had a cutoff in the pre-roll.
Cutoff?
Yeah, WIAL had a cutoff in the pre-roll. And then here's the WMOH test from the Hugh Show.
Test of the emergency alert system.
Mobile tested very early. I was still getting the... That was the first time waiting. And then the next recording, which was 3 minutes, this was the test. This was that 3-minute recording of all these stations here. And I'm making sure that whatever's on the bottom is not visible. Because I did go down to the taskbar on that recording numerous times. Because I did go down to the taskbar on that recording numerous times. And then here was the Maryland test.
This is the Maryland Emergency Management Agency.
Yep.
With everyone's favorite audio clip. Oh yeah, Gage, I gotta do that.
What?
Oh yeah, Gage sent me the... Well, if I try to join it, it'll just do it on a... It'll just send me to the app. You know what? Let's get the Hawaii test set first things first.
God damn. Tropical Stormwatch for Eastern North Carolina. Plainfield.
Oh yeah? Yeah, I see it.
Tropical Stormwatch for North Carolina. Damn it.
Alright. Now over to the weeklies. Now over to the main feature, the weeklies. So, let me break down everything that happened. So, of course, you know, here's Pittsburgh. I had to use Parker this week because KH35 was not working.
Now, Toyo, watch bumper 5, 4, 6 has been expired.
After that, the Boston test.
Yep, Toyo, watch bumper 5, 4, 6 has been expired.
And then here's a slight part of the Charleston, West Virginia test.
Yep, expired. I canceled. Toyo, watch bumper 5, 4, 6.
Got the end of the Morristown test. Here's Buffalo, New York.
With what?
The Buffalo, New York weekly. Actually, that's Cleveland. That's actually Cleveland. That's the Cleveland weekly. Got a lot more this week. And now here's the Buffalo weekly. It took Metrobolt a long time to post this morning's test. There's his two cats.
This concludes this test of NOAA Weather Radio's warning device.
There's
We now return to our regular program.
weekly test with cats. I see he spread his radios out evenly. I like that. That was a great move.
Good. Perfect working order. We're using a good quality working order. We're using a good quality.
Oh yeah, and then I got the Sterling test after that.
That's for Indianapolis. Mostly clear. Now the hazard is expected or high.
And then I only got one Fort Worth station, just KC55.
That was only a test.
And the end of the Upton test.
Elkhorn and 4 on north 8.4. A mere 162 are on the summit of Mount.
And then I was going through all of them. And after I went through all the recordings, I thought, I forgot Albany. So that I knew to go to Albany. Schenectady, Schoharie, Clean, and Washington counties. This has been an alarm test.
10 to 15 months. The Great Lake today.
And then, of course, we know what came after that. The KBTO Auto Weekly failed today.
Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Guys, dust storm advisory.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, if this decides to strengthen,
Where?
you get a dust storm warning.
Oh yeah, and then the best part of all, I got Paducah's test.
Southeast. Warning device. College.
Here's State College.
Office in State College, Pennsylvania.
Expands tropical storm warning. Tahori, yep, that is definitely going to be Myrtle Beach. Here it is. There's the tropical
There,
storm
what is?
warning.
A tropical storm warning is in effect for the following counties: in North Carolina, coastal Brunswick, coastal New Hanover and coastal Pender, and northern Horry, South Carolina. A tropical storm warning remains in effect for the following counties: in South Carolina, central Horry and inland Georgetown. The coastal waters forecast for the
Hey Google, call Ryan Gage.
Making an audio call to Ryan Gage on Zero.
warning with
Alright, no answer. Hey Google, end call. Alright, I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened. Alright. Hey Google, answer. Hopefully we don't end up with that thing again.
conducted by the National
They didn't downgrade?
Palestine sounds really bad.
Yeah, I don't eat it today.
8%.
Yeah, I got a bunch of tests today.
In Maryland, we're right.
Likely.
Yep.
It's still EF1 watch.
Yep, that's what they're still calling for.
During potentially dangerous
Here's the Jackson, Kentucky test.
Marion.
Yes, I got the Jackson, Kentucky weekly. I did not get Lincoln's test, unfortunately.
There's no, like, gone from me. Didn't hear it.
Friday. The lake was fun.
Okay, we're gonna have to pause right here for just a moment because it's time now for the Samoa Auto Weeklies. And in just 10 minutes, we're gonna get the Nevada Monthly.
Wait, Nevada's doing. Wait. There's a black flag warning for Nevada, though.
They're probably. Well, I think they're probably still gonna do it anyway.
What station are we gonna get this off?
Oh my God, there are so many choices. I mean,
Well, which one do you want to do?
Well,
which one's the best to do?
Well, we'll go through them after the Samoa. We'll go through them after the Samoa auto tests. All right, here we go with it. Here we go with that.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Because we have our leader on the way.
And that's going to be the only thing next hour.
Yep.
Because both Florida offices in the evening won't be testing.
Still EF1 station. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's set after the Samoa. So let's see. There's a few. There are actually a few. There's a few stations we can try. There was one I got the test off of before. What was it? KELY? Yeah, it was KELY. I got it off of there before. I got the Nevada Monthly off of KELY once.
And Doja is not related to any of the tornado warnings. See that?
What station should Plainfield? What station should we use?
KELY. I just said that.
KDLY.
KELY.
KOIY.
KELY.
Ah, got it.
And I actually
Wait,
got the Newport test in its entirety.
Wait, is it AM or FM?
I believe I did because I left it running.
So is the station in AY, Nevada? So when is Nevada testing?
Of course, I got a 6-hour message again. Yeah, and they're worried about the end that Jersey was good at operations. So we could test them. They're worried about the end of that thing now.
And of course there's Northern Indiana's Weekly following all this. And then following that was the hurricane upgrades from Melbourne.
Oh yeah, and even that wasn't these all the tornado stuff.
Wakefield tested late. Very late.
And your office show.
11:12. And there was the entirety of the central time zone. Then came everything else. My office had the WR400 on it. Alright. Now it's time to pause for a moment. KWNA. We're into the entire Reno cluster. Just got originated.
What a great way to recognize your employees. Check out Custom Ink. I mean, those are guys that play hard every single day around here. Custom Ink can do they your team loves Custom Ink. Then I think that's just a great
KBT comes up as its own separate thing. Let's delete this overlay. Alright, we have them all ready to go. Here goes the Hawaii test. The Nevada monthly still didn't come out yet. And surprise, surprise, Casey still ran with lead. Alright, come on, Nevada. I think we're gonna have to wait till tomorrow now. Probably. I think Nevada might have postponed their monthly. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll keep waiting. Anyway. Just solid.
It is 9 o'clock now. I think they're going to come along with you until 12 noon. There's a big issue that's brewing. I don't know where it's going to end. The crazy fat kid in North Korea, Kim Jong-un, would he be stupid enough to go to war with the United States of America? And sure, the United States of America wants to go to war with Kim Jong-un and North Korea. Bob Dvorak is a veteran, he's a war correspondent, and he joins us. Bob, first of all, thanks for joining us. You've seen what war is all about. Is there anything in North Korea, any issue related to North Korea that is worth going to war over?
Kevin, good to be here. Because of my age and what I've been through, it's good to be anywhere. The key issue with the North Koreans is whether they ever develop an intercontinental missile that they could put a nuclear warhead on that could reach the United States. That would be a...
Yeah, their extreme wind warning just came out from Tampa. Yep, just now. It should go over KHP 32. It didn't go over last time. Let's see if it does this time. Actually, cross that out. They're off the air.
Yeah, those are off the air, bro.
And Nevada didn't run their monthly like they should have. You know what? I'm gonna call it quits for Nevada. I'm not waiting anymore.
No, we're not gonna be able to get this.
It didn't get sent out yet. It didn't get sent out. I don't see the iPause relay on the 24/7, the weather scan.
But we could get it on Fort Myers, but Fort Myers is broken.
It's off. Yeah, Fort Myers is offline. Yeah, Fort Myers is offline.
Then what are we gonna be able to get it on?
Michael, I have a question for OBS. How do I make the color source red and the text red so that they both roll together?
We from Tampa.
Oh, you're asking about. Oh, you must be.
The color source in OBS is red, and I want the text to be red, but you don't see anything.
What station can we get this off of?
Oh, you can. You can make the text white. Actually, you actually can make the text white.
Let's see.
Where can we get this off of?
So yeah, when you go into the text, there's a color section. There's the section with the color.
I got it. It's white. Thank you.
Yeah, the color.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Okay, so my WeatherPro TV says categorical enhanced is actually 50% chance.
Yep, an enhanced. Yep, we have an enhanced risk for severe weather from Hurricane Ian. We are done with tests until 6 p.m. Not your time zone, my time zone. Because Tampa is not testing, nor will Melbourne. So that means we're going straight to Mark Levin at the 5 p.m. hour as if this was a Monday. Yes, that was last night. I saw it too. My goodness.
What?
There was a PDS tornado warning last night from Ian.
Oh God.
Yeah, and right now I'm putting all the weeklies into.
Can you
I want to give a shout out to some free users that is from that's
547. Yes, I do have the clip. I'll send that. I'm putting it into my weekly test show right now.
Hey, Plainfield.
Oh yeah, what is it, Brian?
I have three users that want to shout out and want to, which is stay. I hope they stay safe from hurricanes.
Yeah, I mean it has made landfall. It made landfall a few hours ago as a Category 4.
That's what I got today.
The following users.
We would get it if it was to go towards West Palm Beach, Florida, or Port St. Lucie.
It's heading for Jacksonville. It's heading for Jacksonville primarily. Because then I hear it's going to make another landfall. Yeah, because then I heard it's going to make another landfall in South Carolina somewhere. Got a snippet of the hurricane warning. Waited for the extreme wind warning on Tampa, which never happened.
I'm lazy and stupid because I had all my radios.
So anyway, the following three.
Did they not activate for the Upton test? I'm assuming.
The following three users I want to give a shout out is Popstar Victoria, the Animal Crossing, and Fionn Lady 2K8, GA Bricks, and
yeah, Brian's giving some shout outs.
And Adrian 2K7 Productions was fun. You want to know a fun fact?
Oh yeah, what about?
Victoria and Adrian are close best friends from Florida, and I hope they're safe from the hurricane.
I hope, yeah, more importantly, I hope they followed the evacuation orders.
The thing is that they usually just stay safe from it.
Because now it's too late to leave.
I'm making supper, I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, WeatherPro's having dinner right now, but I will be having dinner. I'll be having dinner in a little while.
I'll be having dinner in like a few minutes.
Yeah, he's gonna make sure he'll upload it. He's going to. Hurricane warnings continue. Coastal flood statements continue. So now I'm gonna send over the Hawaii test. Throw that in. There we got it. And that's all of the alerts for now. Alright, that's everything for right now. So man, we got a lot of good stuff so far.
In Florida, wind 13 miles per hour. 13 miles per hour. Leesburg.
Alright.
Still won't be able to get to that extreme wind warning that I wanted to get. Doesn't even say it on
Alright. Oh, I probably should redirect this to... Should probably redirect it to my alert compilations folder, a special folder I created in my drive. So now it won't get too cluttered, so I can just organize my drive into folders. I probably should consider doing that for a lot of the other files on there. All 7 in Wimberley. Yep. Central Texas got the weekly on all 7 channels. He got the Austin weekly on all 7 channels. Cross Country Meet was wrapping up and had time to record. Yep, and then there was the complete list. WXK 27, WWF 91, WWF 90, WNG 641, WWG 55, KXI 56, and WXK 67. And it went right at 11, like it normally does. Alright, so no more tests to get for a little bit, unless EMF decides, unless either K-Love or Air 1 decide to test. More importantly, we're due for K-Love. However, I know the DC Air 1 apparently went.
Call from Ryan Gage.
So I don't know if it was the National Air 1 or it was the local, or they just ran a weekly for nothing. We're
why it won't let you join the group call? That's weird.
A what?
I don't know why it won't let you join the group call that I have running.
I have no idea. Well, if I try to click the link on my phone, it's gonna force me to download the Google Duo app. And when I try to join it on my computer, it's gonna make me join the call.
I don't know how you get to go to your Google Home.
I have absolutely no idea as to why that is. That is so weird. Yeah.
Can we get that one warning? Can we get it anywhere?
I believe when I was trying to get that thing, I think all the stations were. Tampa is off the air actually.
It's on now, but it keeps going off and on, and now that's on anything.
Tampa's going on and off. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're skipping Melbourne. We're skipping Tampa. We're going right to Mark Levin. It's gonna be just like any ordinary day of the week.
Well, and if Friday, you might want to skip Fort Worth and all those too, because this is getting bad by the minute.
Well, Fort Worth tested this morning. I'm skipping Melbourne and Tampa because they're not going to test. They're not going to test due to the hurricane. Everybody else will. And I will still get those.
All the stuff.
Oh, what?
You sent Weather for all the stuff yet? Because he needs all that.
I'm sending him Tornado Watch 547, I'm sending him that now. And now let's go through all the weekly test videos that were posted. So, Metro Balt uploaded Paducah's weekly very late. But incredibly enough, I actually got it. I actually got Paducah's weekly for once. I got Paducah's weekly for once.
Did you see my test yet?
I got your test too. And then SPC Ashland with some of the alerts from August 29th. Everybody's going live for the hurricane. Oh, every super volcano scenario. My day's tired.
What?
We have Awfully Live tonight.
What, Grandma?
We've gotten a go-ahead from the state of Wyoming.
Is it part of the after 12 hours over this thing?
Sir, that's how to be placed in So what? Yellowstone's an active battle.
Yeah, and you had Freak Camper, hasn't it?
That could go on. As of 3:05 local time, seismologists detected extreme activity within
Yep, and the storm has reached Tampa, hasn't it?
That was a low mini scenario. That was interesting. IRMG streaming something. WeatherPro's local on the 8s for Hartford, Connecticut. 12:18 Eastern, 12:18 Central. That was taped because by then we were already well into the Mountain Time Zone. And another statement about the hurricane just came out from Miami. Still saying for western sections of Glades and Hendry counties. And of course, as we expected, the wind speed is over 100 miles an hour on that.
Over the destructive thunderstorm wind gusts. Over derecho wind gusts.
I would say that's more extreme. I would say that's extreme. That is so extreme. This storm is a Category 4. Very close. This was very close to Category 5.
It was a 5 this morning.
For a moment, and then it went back to a Category 4. You know, this is the first major hurricane to hit the Tampa area in almost a century.
Oh my God.
That's right. The first major hurricane to hit Tampa in over a century.
Watch again another 2 hours.
That is how undescribable this is right now. Charleston, the coast of South Carolina, and North Carolina are now under tropical storm watches and warnings.
Oh, is it in for Clemens area now too? Oh,
This is heading for Charleston. Yep.
For what?
Yep. After Ian's done with Florida, it's going offshore just outside of Jacksonville, and then it'll make another landfall in South Carolina. Most likely between Charleston and Myrtle Beach. And then we'll continue further upshore, and then we'll continue further inland, weakening to a tropical depression. In fact, Columbia even issued a tropical storm watch for this.
With tones?
We do not have any Columbia stations, so we cannot confirm that at this time. So at this moment, we could not confirm it. But here was the St. Louis Weekly on KXI 79, with very few radios being heard. More specifically, the Radio Shacks.
Who did with that?
Chaos MOX. He's another St. Louis enthusiast. He's another EAS enthusiast covered by St. Louis. His main transmitter is KXI 79 out of Hillsboro.
He didn't start a stream for that. We really need a stream.
Yeah, I think we should ask him if he should start a stream for Hillsboro.
Yeah,
that'd be nice.
You should ask him in a comment. But that, yeah.
But I don't know what his response is going to be. Then there's Roleplay's stream. Oh yeah, and then there's that Coast Weekly test.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
And yeah, I got another 6-hour unknown
Which
message.
happened right before the pre-roll. 93 won the Coast, randomly tested with the tones before the pre-roll.
This concludes this test of the emergency alert system. If this had been an actual emergency,
98.3 the Coast. I got the frequency wrong.
News or information concerning this area. WCXT Hartford, St. Joseph, Benton Harbor, 98.3
You
the
guys give me
Coast,
all that
serves the
stuff too?
southwestern Michigan operational area.
While
This
we're
concludes this test of
break.
the emergency alert system. We now return you to regular programming.
And then once again, Prince WX got the Chad Hassan Weekly at school. He got the Chad Hassan Weekly at school.
I turned it on when the lunchroom began.
Besides, in fact, Chad Hassan actually tested 30 seconds early. Just like WNDZ, they signed on 30 seconds early to 6:30.
Did you get it? Did you upload it yet?
Part of it, though, I'm gonna wait to get the full entirety of it.
You need to record it like 6:25, I think.
Maybe at around
6:27.
6:29:30 or something. Yeah, somewhere around there.
And start recording for KWRE too. And I tell you heard that something.
And Cuba is still without power.
This morning.
Cuba was plunged into darkness as Hurricane Ian winds so strong it knocked out power.
Oh, can you guys send me all the stuff too? That I missed this afternoon.
Yeah, all of Cuba is without power.
Oh my god.
The island nation's antiquated electrical system is vulnerable to storms. After
So
getting
this
through
is
the night,
this never 12 hours, 28 watts. This is never 12 hours I would assume. And this 20 was. Then there are 12 hours I would assume.
the house was
This is 28 watts.
You send me all the people. You send me all the names for
They
real.
don't even have dry clothes to wear. Reports of destroyed crops and housing came in from all over the island.
Yeah, literally all of Cuba. There were a lot of people that were being evacuated from Cuba after Ian hit. And literally, it's not just that one section that was hit. All of Cuba, their electrical system was vulnerable to something like this.
Well, you see that we have a filter in place warning now. That was scary this morning when that came out, 9:30.
This is even more scarier that all of Cuba is without power, and I have a feeling that a lot of southern Florida is going to be just like that. I have a feeling a lot of southern Florida is going to be just like that.
Yeah, Brennan's gonna get slammed by this thing.
Oh yeah.
Like I heard when he could see the winds already coming toward his house, which is not a good
Cuba as a
sign.
Category 3 hurricane and was expected to strengthen as it makes its way toward the United States. For Inside Edition Digital, I'm Marilyn.
I'm not sure if they'll test Friday or not. They say they're gonna cancel Tyler, they're gonna test Friday.
And then Malachi Smith got the Milwaukee test and the Chicago test.
Did you get Athens?
Did not get the fake Athens test. Alright, let's get that drama starter out of here. And we'll add Blossom in here. There we go. Alright.
Do I hear a rar guy?
Yep, that's WeatherPro.
Right?
That's a rar.
Yeah, we're on air for hurricane coverage.
Watch
and then there's Jelton's capture of the tornado warning from earlier today. Yeah, that was the notice to return home because time's up, too late, hurricanes arrived. And then of course Jelton got the Boston test, like I did. The EAS plug uploaded some more tests. He got the Little Rock test on KXI 91 and WXJ 55. Plus, some station on 1680 apparently relayed the Little
considering
Rock
what they had
test.
earlier. I would imagine
Sure
that
if
give it
that's
maybe a
true or
couple of
not.
that. Well, maybe a little
Brother,
And Met County got the
I think
tornado
Brown
warning.
wants you to be off of
Got one of
the
the
ice
tornado
for
warnings
tonight.
from Ian on WSK 83.
Do a quick one to get off it.
That or he was either
Do,
DXing
just
it or
do
he
one
used
and
the
get off.
stream.
So
He
if I
probably
see
used the
where
stream.
it is, pretty obvious where the centre
And then of course Spiral got the weekly test from Mobile. Here's Dimitri's capture of the WJS weekly.
Hey, Plainfield.
What?
Did you actually have you ever had any injuries?
Oh, injuries? Yeah, I remember that one time where I threw like a heavy boat and it hit my head like so hard that I had to get like a bunch of stitches.
Ew, that's gotta hurt.
Well, it kind of did. That was like when I was back in elementary. I was back in elementary school.
The question is though, did your memory start to lose?
I never lost my memory.
No, not you. Plainfield.
Well, it did. Well, I do. Well, my disability's kind of a factor and such, but I don't think.
Wait. Stop for a moment. You said you have a disability.
Yeah, I was born with autism. I've
I
been
bought
born
just
with
Oh wow, I
autism.
didn't know that.
I've been born with autism. Oh,
I got 6 hours.
okay. The Nevada Monthly finally got sent.
I
Of
didn't
course,
know
they
that,
got that
Plainfield.
late.
I trust people with autism.
Well, here's something you haven't tried. Pain magic.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
Okay, this just in. Somebody just started. Okay, there goes KELY.
Hey brother, what's your favorite car?
Here goes the Nevada RMT.
Wow.
The civil authorities have issued a required monthly test for Churchill MD, Clark MD, Douglas MD, Arthur MD, Strada MD, David MD,
Why is it supposed to watch my screen?
Story MD, Marshall MD, White
Why is it? You can watch my screen.
This is a test of the emergency.
Listen to all these.
Oh, you see that little sonic gauge this morning? Did you hear it?
Wait. Wait, who left? Oh,
Sorry about that, Plainfield. I had a private talk with my brother.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Plainfield, you should watch my screen.
Yeah, I just got the Nevada Monthly.
Yeah, I got another 6 hour unknown message for 300.
Flash flood warning from Tampa.
Wait, Plainfield. Plainfield, you there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
I think he's there.
And then he just went off the air again.
Oh.
Yeah, you should watch my screen, I think.
Wow.
Well, it's from it didn't happen right now for May 10th. It's from May 10th.
Oh boy. Oh, there it is. It's back.
What? What's that?
Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Cape Coral, Northport, Sarasota, Bradenton, Punta Gorda, Arcadia, La Chula, Port Charlotte, Southeast Arcadia, Mayaca City, Charlotte County Airport, Mayaca River State Park, Babcock WMA, Babcock Ranch, Lake Sarasota, Lakewood Ranch, Sarasota Springs, Southgate Ridge and Gulf Gate Estates. Turn around, don't drive when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads.
continuing on with the collection, Safety Harbor posted the tornado warning. Safety Harbor posted the flood warning. The Greenville Spartanburg Weekly. Jacoby got a 74-200. NYK posted all the weeklies from today. Everybody posted the Upton test, the Boston test, and of course his office.
Holy crap.
Hey, did you see the Black Flood warning from Tampa?
Then
Nope.
Then Big Pork Chop got the civil emergency message. EAS posted the monthlies.
Hey, Plainfield.
Oh, what?
You going to send me the full warning? I missed part of it.
Yeah, I'll send you it.
The full thing, yeah.
1942. No
Wait, are you gonna join?
Wrong guy.
And then, of course, Dew Point got a weekly on WBAL. He DX'd a weekly recently on WBAL.
Wait, I thought it was WIAL.
Yeah, Maryland kind of failed because they think it's like a private.
Also, Nevada failed too. Hurricane Ian. Yeah, random K-Love test.
Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Run, run.
Michael, my calculation's over 30 minutes long.
Commercial, public radio, and television outlets, or internet sources, latest severe weather information. Severe weather information.
Okay. That's for me to watch has been put in. Did you see my Gmail link, Plainfield?
Oh, yeah?
What's in your Gmail?
Yeah, I see it.
Did you, can you go into it or no?
Yeah, I can see it.
You can see my calculation?
Yep. Yep, I can. Alright. Well, now it's time. Alright. Now it's time to get ready for Mark Levin.
I want to get Mark Levin for my
Mark Levin. Mark Levin.
Oh, the Mark Levin intro. Oh, you must be asking about the Mark Levin intro.
My first ever Mark Levin on my.
No. I was just trying to imitate, trying to do a weird way to make an intro for Mark Levin by chanting his name.
See if you can DX WABC AM. Or you can use their stream. You can use WABC stream. WABC New York has a stream. You can use that.
You're cutting out WABC?
Yes, WABC AM.
Okay.
Among Us.
Listen live. What time does it go off?
And it usually happens around the intro usually goes through about 6 minutes. So it'll go in about 6 minutes.
Really crazy out there. Robert Lauser lives in Venice, Florida. The storm is expected to cause
much of the state as it moves inland. Rain and storm surge and now flash floods are the problems from Port Charlotte to Fort Myers, where Hurricane Ian's onslaught has yet to finish. And there are people who didn't leave and now want rescuing. Patrick Fuller is the emergency manager in Charlotte County, Florida.
Emergency services are unable to respond at this time due to the intensity of storm. Please continue to hunker down.
Storm surge is now filling streets with water in places like Naples, farther south. Wind gusts are faster than 120 miles an hour, causing power lines to snap. Fox's Evan Brown is in Tampa. About 2.5 million people were ordered to evacuate Southwest Florida before the storm hits. President Biden is warning energy companies not to take part in price gouging in the wake of Hurricane Ian. President Biden says only about 2% of daily U.S. oil production has been impacted by Hurricane Ian, and says gas companies should not use the storm as an excuse.
And of course, WJON did not monitor EMS.
President says reports of higher than usual gas prices will be investigated for price gouging. In a statement, the American Petroleum gasoline prices are determined by market forces, not individual companies. Claims that prices are a function of anything other than supply and demand. Fox's Jared Halpern at the White House. A rally on Wall Street today, the Dow at 548 points. The S&P market also showing moderate gains. American Business, Fox News. The Tunnel to Power Foundation, 9/11 Never Forget Mobile, is a tribute to all who lost their lives on 9/11. Built in 9/11 related industry, it's a high-tech tractor trailer that transforms into a museum to educate people of all ages about America's darkest day. The mobile exhibit has traveled across the country and welcomed over 600,000 people. Visited in a city near you, rebuild and never forget. Donate $11 a month at PTT.org.
At Progressive, we know there's nothing like the feeling of riding a motorcycle with its crew on the open road. That symphony of engines roaring in perfect harmony is a feeling that would be impossible to recreate on the radio. Until now. Hit it, Cerri. Oh my word. Really terrible. Still here? What would Progressive see? You could save with America's #1 motorcycle insurance. Progressive Cover Insurance Provider. Now, Jerry, take over. Again, our top story, Hurricane Ian making landfall this afternoon in Southwest Florida as a Category 4 storm with maximum sustained winds of 160 miles per hour. The Coach is on for a convicted bombmaker who escaped a Nevada prison. 32-year-old Coach Dante Herrera is on the run after the Nevada Department of Corrections says he escaped a medium-security prison. Indian Springs, with a convicted bombmaker, was serving a life sentence for a deadly 2007 explosion outside the Luxor Las Vegas resort. And neighbors around that prison on high alert. Everything else he's supposed to be in here right now. Almost everybody up here is examples of somebody who's right here now. There's also outrage after living David Herrera was last seen with a head tag on Friday. He was staged, not made public by the state until Tuesday was first made off state. Last week, a home away in California for a mine line responsible for injuring a child. A 7-year-old boy and his dad were arrested at Pico Canyon Park, about 35 miles northwest of Los Angeles, when a Pico appeared on the right side of the he was walking behind a signboard and shot and charged with a big traffic disappeared. The battle said man had durability brain and GPS power can be special about shows for track and study. City captain Southern California. The boy reportedly taken to a hospital with injuries that were not life-threatening. Officials say not long attacks on humans are rare. Around 20% of attacks in California in more than a century of record keeping. TJ Papa Fox News. Police are searching for 5 shooters who they say ambushed a group of teens outside of Philadelphia high school, killing one 14-year-old and wounding 4 others after a football screening. Nicholas Alvarado was killed as 2 of the other teams walked away from an athletic field at Roxborough High School late yesterday afternoon. This is Fox News. With a call to silence. The company was easy talk to the ground today. And on one side and more on the other. I'm at Max Cook, right down to the south, and on Miller. Yes, by the Alliance, it's time to be excellent customer service every time. And now is the time to get your ticket set. Make it to the truth. With sales, service and repairs, quality American flavor products, we estimate pays for heating, air conditioning, plumbing, and electrical. But did you know we also serve service and metal fabrication? From custom ladder steps to clean plant, we can fabricate what you need. We can also build metal ductwork and provide welding services for almost any project you may have. Let our full service metal shop build something specific for you. So, heating, air conditioning, plumbing, electrical, and even metal fabrication, call down and name you can trust. Listen to WSBC at 107.3 FM, 1010 AM, through our mobile app, or at 1010WSBC.com.
Somewhere under the brick and steel of a nondescript building, we've once again made contact with our leader, Pug. Love him. Here, our number is 877.
That was KC-84 New Bern.
We'll just have it at that.
So Antonio's telling me that K-Love decided to run a weekly at 3:30 in the morning.
No, I was the one that... Radio was the first one that said it.
Wait, he got the national K-Love test?
Radio said that they went off at 4:30 in the morning. That was radio said. That was radio.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is my favorite song. Hazel's Sister by Train.
Yeah, Gage is going back on the mark for Bigfoot. And Pendleton tested really late today. Yeah, 98.3 the Coast Weekly.
Ow. Hate when it happens to me.
So now I'm trying to see if it was the national K-Love or it was a random test by the Pittsburgh K-Love. A Pittsburgh K-Love local or this was the national. I'm assuming it was the national test because I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention to the national K-Love, wasn't I? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the national K-Love, wasn't I? I was not paying attention to the...
Wait, what just happened? You just missed something?
Well, yeah, Antonio was telling me that K-Love tested at 3:30 in the morning. The national K-Love.
Oh yeah, I haven't done stuff at Render Forest in a while.
Well, here's why. And John did not monitor EMF on his weather scan logger.
Wait, what happened?
You know, yeah, John, who runs WJON, he did not monitor EMF.
Oh.
He did not monitor EMF at all. He did not monitor K-Love or Air 1. He did not monitor both. So now I don't really have a clue as to whether K-Love or Air 1 tested. Well, Air 1 will probably be due for that tomorrow. We will be.
Wait, hey Plainfield, you know what the thing I have never did before?
Oh, what did you never do?
Render Forest. We haven't done that. I haven't done that thing in a while.
I have never done that, but
No,
yeah, and I'm having Antonio send me the footage so I can verify that this is indeed the national K-Love.
Okay.
It's moving away from Tampa. Yeah, I was not paying attention to the national K-Love, but I mean, they don't test this late that often. Besides, I didn't even have the national K-Love up loud enough so I could hear it. So that was another reason probably why I missed it. So I need to keep the Calb's K-Love up. I need to keep the Calb's K-Love up a little more, so that way I could hear it. If they run a weekly. So now I know for next time.
So
I've missed K-Love tests before, and this one is no exception.
Hey, look at the bright side. I made something. Sure, are you watching my screen or something?
Oh yeah, here's his render forced animation. I like that. Yeah, I like that. Major hurricane coverage.
It's a shame that thing didn't have a hurricane in it.
What the hell?
Decided to use a
I wonder
thunderstorm
what that is. Let's see what this is.
No.
Sounds like somebody's about to mock Tennessee.
No! Mocking Tennessee.
I knew it.
This is.
They actually mocked Tennessee? Did they mock Tennessee? Oh, that was the coastal flood warning we just got.
But they mocked Tennessee.
They did? Wow.
Coco's station.
I don't know why he wanted to mock Tennessee though, but that was interesting.
What's actually bad for the game?
And Antonio's thing says today was a F-word hot mess. It definitely was. Now I'm having Antonio send us the footage
I'm back.
to confirm if this was a local K-Love. You know, I gotta say, it's most certainly the national K-Love.
Can Antonio send you the book?
I'm having he's in the process of sending me the footage. He's gonna find the footage. Oh look, who else decided to say hello? Tucson.
Tell Wes we're looking at his email.
There's nothing.
Doppler radar and automated rain gauges indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across northeast portions of the Tucson metro area. An automated rain gauge near Hampton Road and Catalina Highway reported 1.10 inches of rain in the past 30 minutes. Flash flooding is... Or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source, radar and automated gauges. Impact, life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses.
Oh yep, Gage, here's WeatherPro.
Flash flooding include Tucson, Verde, and Catalina foothills. Turnaround, when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 5:15 p.m. Mountain Standard Time for the following counties: Northeast Pima, Arizona. You are listening
XL30. Tucson.
Wait, look at your email.
Well, now we're due for Air 1 tomorrow. Yep. We still can't get enough of the positive, encouraging goat. I'm still having Antonio send me the K-Love test to his footage of the test to verify that K-Love did indeed run a weekly early in the morning. I knew it. I knew they were going to do one in the morning. Oh, yeah. It's Gage and WeatherPro.
Or rather, the raw guy.
And I know
I couldn't know with Mock Tennessee for NWR activation. I couldn't Smith would do that.
You know what? I don't really care if K-Love tested because I mean, we gotta start the cycle all over again because for some reason it's been going K-Love, then Air 1. So we need to get back to our cycle of Air 1, then K-Love.
Positive or K-Love, the following the operating system.
Yeah, 257. Dang. You're getting close to that mark.
I can't believe somebody mocked Tennessee for that coastal flood warning.
Yep.
For some reason, this one don't get right.
Yeah, I posted the Mark Levin intro and the coastal flood warning that went along with it.
Michael, can I edit that video and put the coastal flood warning in my compilation?
Yeah, you can definitely edit it.
Hey, I'm uploading your video for Mark Levin.
486 pound 9. £486.9. Let's see if we can recreate it.
I can't believe
I can easily recreate messages with a cell phone keypad.
They were like any of the campus stuff this morning.
New subscriber, SPCSuperMarioEAS.
They got for the internet they gotta have a better running than they did. I can't believe that they took Mock Tennessee planes. I can't believe somebody did that. Right? For this part and WeatherPro to make Mock Tennessee. And Maryland did weirdly too. You see what Maryland did? Maryland did it as a private test, apparently. Or maybe why they were off. They had the Maryland. I'm gonna take them to Virginia because they do take Virginia stuff. I don't want to take them to Virginia. Is that being a favor, or is it them not taking that test today?
On a whole lot of radios in his house. No, it was from earlier. No, it's a Tampa flash flood warning from earlier. I kind of see what looks to be a swimming pool in the background. A palm tree and a swimming pool in the background. Like we're outside his window.
Major hurricane coverage is presented by the WBAO. Major hurricane coverage is presented by Culver.
Culver sponsoring coverage?
Yes, because I'm bored.
We are not officially sponsored. The
Wait,
LGVX10.
Huh?
The LGVX10. When the battery is really low.
Actually, it's sponsored by. Wait, let's. It's sponsored by Oreos.
The Browns band is brought to you by.
When the battery is really low.
These nuts, donuts.
Alright, video's uploaded!
Best joker will win a wham-bam hoodie.
Yeah. The WeatherPro brand is brought to you in part by.
The 11 different variations of the battery low sequence of an LGVX10. The Verizon logo is even fading away. The phone crashed.
Juan's mom was happy to get a
I made this one, Plainfield.
Well, what's that?
Reindeer Ferris. I used to do this back then, and I took a break from it. I don't know why, but I think I'm back from it now. Yeah. We're Plainfield.
Oh yeah.
Look, my screen again.
In a lot of channels, it's brought to you in part by.
Plainfield, are you looking at the screen or no?
Yeah, I'm
Not
seeing
yet.
it. Yep, our viewers are seeing it too.
It's 3, 2, 1.
My computer's lagging, so I'm gonna have to end WeatherPro TV.
Yep. Our viewers saw that.
What did it say?
It just said WBLO, Cerri, Chicagoland area.
Yeah.
It just said WBLOs.
Oh my gosh, I closed down the Reindeer Forest entirely.
The WeatherPro brand is brought to you by Geico.
Thank you! Gage, I uploaded it!
Please welcome Mark Levin to the stage.
When the battery is really low.
For sale, eh?
Somebody, and AdV Productions uploaded a little compilation of tornado warnings from 2009 to 2021. Every single one that he could find. One from July of 2010.
Stay tuned for your local updates. Memorial Day forecast brought to you by Liquifeed. Makes feeding as easy as watering.
It said Miracle Grow. And that is a tornado warning from Grand Rapids.
Wait, what?
This is a compilation of tornado warnings from 2009 to 2021 that I just found.
Oh, I thought there was actual tornado warnings here for Grand Rapids.
Oh yeah, then for a split second, a baseball game is shown on WGN. A Chicago baseball game is shown before it goes back to the Weather Channel.
Monday, sunny skies, very warm.
And then one for Knoxville. That was in 2012. So I assume they pick one tornado warning for each year. So I suppose they pick a tornado warning for each year. Like the one that came for Pittsburgh in 2013, then a 2014 warning from Lake Charles. Shreveport has issued a tornado warning for Shreveport. Then the infamous Fairdale tornado of April 2015. Then they picked a surprise tornado warning from Portland.
Among Us.
Then PBS 39 satellite service was interrupted. WFWA. They relayed the TOR. Then there was one for Nashville, Tennessee during a PBS program. That was during a PBS program. Then one for Essex County, Massachusetts in 2018. Then there was one for St. John's, Florida in March of 2020. And then there was one for El Paso, Colorado on May 23rd, 2021. Jam into an old simplex fire alarm. Wolf Films, NBC Universal. The Wolf Films Howl. Good thing it went to the watch later. Low battery, power off. On the Samsung Galaxy S3, Galaxy S4, and more. The reaction was great. Alright, we have the
positive,
proof.
encouraging.
State or local emergency. Positive, encouraging, Caleb.
Jesus.
I knew it. I knew it was going to be the national.
Positive, encouraging, Caleb. The following is a test of the
What should I do next? Fast food?
Ooh.
Guys, I'm doing the weirdest thing I'm ever gonna make.
Alright. Sure, I will go ahead and upload that K-Love test. And I will give credit. Yep, Antonio has confirmed. Yep, K-Love went at 4:30 in the morning Eastern Time.
No, radio said it first.
Yeah, WS Radio said it first. I just needed to confirm it from Antonio.
Are you saying?
A service, a track phone.
Did you have 44 this morning?
Oh my gosh. This is one of the craziest low battery messages. Yep. throws the phone off the bed. As they all shut down. As all the phones shut down. He tries to operate the phone for as long as he can by loading up a random song.
Did Mobile go this morning?
Yes, they did. Mobile did go this morning.
Oh, and then you had a song I gave me this morning. Did you hear that little song?
I did. Yeah, the Alan Jackson song. I'm surprised they did not mention your name.
I know, they usually always do.
Yeah, they always do. That's so weird.
Did you record that?
Yes, I did.
Alright. That's like a number.
Alright. Now with the K-Love confusion out of the way, we're still waiting.
That song that they did.
I know. It's going to be copyrighted if I do so I'm not taking that risk. But anyway, so yeah, now with the K-Love confusion.
And we have a moderate risk of excessive rainfall on the day 2. Let's see if it's a high.
Oh boy, I believe it will be.
Right now it's a moderate still, so let's see.
Alright, now with the K-Love confusion out of the way. Now with the K-Love confusion out of the way. So now that we got K-Love done and taken care of. I probably should have used WHC to confirm it instead.
It's a high! It's a high!
I knew it.
There's no high risk for both portions of Jacksonville.
Oh boy, yep. Oh yeah, and of course a lot of you might be wondering what I was playing around with behind all of that OBS text. Well, normally I would play like a whole bunch of audio clips at once, but because, well, I decided not to. So instead, I decided to cut the clutter and play that 2-second snippet of Una and Nani completely muted with our sign-off playing in the background. Yeah, and Blackhawks hockey and White Sox baseball all at the same time.
Who the Hawks playing tonight?
Detroit.
Oh boy.
They're playing against Detroit this evening.
And then next week I go against Washington next week.
Oh boy. Oh, yep.
This is for portions of Central Florida. Widespread major flooding is likely.
I'm surprised we don't have any flash flood emergencies yet.
Oh no. It's
Wow.
coming.
Oh,
I know
yep.
it's coming.
Yeah, and guess what's going to be going on at the same time as both of those games? Wheel of Fortune!
Baba Yaga.
There should be 3 categories: flash flooding, possible flash flooding, flash flooding, very likely.
I can't believe somebody missed out on $1 million in the bonus round last night.
So did they lose?
Yeah, they missed out on $1 million in the bonus round.
High risk of rainfall on the day 2 also for Tampa.
Yeah, they missed out on $1 million in the bonus round.
Oh my god.
Wheel is overdue. Wheel is overdue for another $1 million winner.
Yeah.
I can't.
We had to walk last night.
Yeah, I can't believe that contestant missed out. I really can't believe that. Yeah, why don't we... Yeah, we're not signing off, but we're just going to mess around with our sign-off clip. I'm sure we're gonna see some more later.
I definitely think we're gonna get more alerts though.
Sure, it is going very slow. Yes, I did get Maryland on WJZ.
You can do that.
Oh yeah, I guess what audio file they use.
What?
They use the "This is the Maryland Emergency Management Agency" clip. The same exact guy that did the clip, that did the most famous clip of them all.
Well, a lot of them.
Oh, and what I was going to say, there was something else I was going to say before Nevada ran their monthly. Somebody put up a Richmond no weather radio stream.
What?
Yep, it's true.
Did it work?
I'm actually gonna pull the link. I'm actually gonna type it in just to confirm. VA Richmond
Oh my god.
WSK65. It doesn't work right now. It probably might be on another service.
Fifield, what's that new station for?
That's to expand the Wakefield coverage a little more. It's not on NOAAweatherRadio.org at the moment. Let's see if it's on Weather USA. Let's see if it's on Weather USA. Let's see, which one is it? WeatherUSA.net. NWR. We want WXK65. Does it work? Nope. It says no. It does not work. Well, somebody put it up, so we're waiting for the. By the way, WX Radio, I love that that banner is pretty nice. By the way, WX Radio, I like that banner.
I like that, yeah. Oh, and also another reindeer forest.
Another render frost.
And
look at that, Arab is already on NOAAweatherRadio.org.
Anyways, let's see another render forest. Alright, Plainfield, let's see.
Arab is already on NOAAweatherRadio.org.
Geico ads.
Arab is already on NOAAweatherRadio.org.
This is my...
What's on NOAAweatherRadio.org?
Arab, Alabama. That you remember that new one? Remember that new one? We
got a new station?
Yeah, we've actually the Broadcastify version of that was on there for a few weeks now.
Hey.
It was actually on there. It was actually on there last weekend.
But where does Arab, Alabama serve?
It serves Huntsville.
Nice. We get something up there.
And I'm glad Contra Costa County's lasting a lot longer this time than it did last time. Because I actually did get to San Francisco.
So, is there another new station on here yet?
No.
That's all the new stations there are, because the other ones have been there for a little bit. Because the other ones...
Wait, let's see my newer rainforest.
WRVA, that means too soon.
I reminder for us. Oh wait, how do you say it? Hey, Plainfield, look at my screen. It's the newer one I made.
Okay, John. Okay, John's sending the stream link now, but it's off. It says it's offline currently.
Why is it offline?
He says it's right now offline.
But why is it offline?
Probably because it's still being set up.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, and Plainfield.
So right now I'm gonna pull up. So right now I'm saving both Weather USA and NOAA.org, and I'll be checking them daily in case they go when they go online. Oh, that reminds me. We still have to do today's word of the day. Let's get that taken care of right now.
Plainfield.
I know what the word today is.
Well, don't say it because we have to guess. Because I still have to take care of it.
Heck, I didn't know.
Get ready.
Mobile, I'm assuming? Yeah.
Mobile, Fort
I think the
Worth,
word of the day is dominoes.
and then I'll be live.
Oh, you're not supposed to say it out loud.
What? Okay.
Yeah, don't say it because that's considered cheating.
Yeah, dude.
We're getting the word of the day.
Alright, we got the S in there. Alright. Alright, we got the U and the R in the right place, so that means...
Is the hurricane still in Tampa?
The hurricane, yeah, is still in Tampa as we speak.
I want the Wasco intel.
PIA!
That's Pocatello.
What's going on?
Pocatello's getting involved in a separate event, separate storm event.
PIH and PHI is confusing.
Yeah, PIH is Pocatello, PHI is Mount Holly.
Yeah, PIH is OKX. Mine!
Yep.
LOT is mine and OKX is Plainfield's.
And of course I got a 6-hour unknown message this morning. You see my video? 6-hour unknown message this morning. You see my video? In Drizzle, it's still not mentioning St. Charles County in the message, even though it's Cerri. And I've already sent it off to my dog so they know about it. It's Cerri St. Charles County, but it doesn't say it in their text message. And of course, Africa went early today. We went at 10:06.
Alright, so now we got that S in place. Now.
Africa was early today.
Now. Alexa says, now playing Air 1.
Air 1, water now, the following is a test of the UU word system. Water now, the following is a test of the UU word system.
Prepare for some more audio clips, everyone. Prepare for some more audio clips, everyone. Prepare for some more audio clips, everyone.
I just got it.
You get that audio file?
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you making a list of all those?
I could.
All those? I thought you were trying to make a whole list of all those audio clips that was sent. I just believe that one needs to be mock Tennessee for coastal flood warning. That one needs to be mock Tennessee for coastal flood warning. You didn't build a kid-up test yet?
Not yet.
Wait, how'd you get it?
I asked, I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it, and I looked through WJON's logger, and I was not able to confirm. I looked through WJON's logger, and I did not. That's why I just assumed, okay, Caleb didn't test, well, we'll wait for them today. That's why I just assumed, okay, Caleb didn't test, well, we'll wait for them today. Okay, Caleb didn't test, well, we'll wait for them today.
Why your little chipmunk guy is coming out?
Oh, I remember that video. Apparently though, it's gone. Because apparently though, it's gone. Because apparently.
Oh yeah, these still do it on YouTube.
Oh my gosh.
Video I sent you.
Alright, that was a little hard. Usurp. That was a little hard. Usurp.
Wait, that was usurp?
That's the word of the day.
Alright, let's see. Alright, watch my screen.
Again.
Yeah.
I remember this video. I think it's gone.
Is it Blossom Fanatics watching my stream
probably
too.
gone. I don't know.
Wait, what video
Also,
you talking
Idaho
about?
is not.
Is currently
It's the
Boise does not work
the
right now.
Orange Empire Railway Museum video. I think it's gone. Let me see if it got archived or not.
Hey,
Hi, Sandy. How you doing today?
This stream is currently inactive.
It's the rock.
Yeah, it's gone. It's completely gone.
Hey, Plainfield,
We've
you
had him
there?
on the phone for over half an hour now, about 35 minutes. Oh, did I forget that Seattle finally worked?
Hey, Plainfield.
But Seattle's working again?
Yep, Puget Sound Marine's working again.
Wednesday, partly sunny.
I forgot. Whatever, maybe next week.
Okay, but Plainfield.
You didn't get the Seattle test?
Well, I was getting used to the fact that it wasn't working. So that, I just didn't know until now, so. Oh, what?
Look, Rain, I made another one.
It's like that you missed the Akron test.
Well, I can't get it anyway.
Agency with the this is the Maryland Emergency Management. This is the Maryland Emergency. This is the Maryland. 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 This is the Maryland Emergency Management Agency with the coordinated test of the emergency alert system. Broadcasters are testing equipment used to warn you during an emergency. This concludes the test of the emergency alert system. This is the Maryland.
With the test of the Maryland Emergency Alert System.
Did you saw it?
I saw the animation, yep.
What does it say?
It's saying that hurricane coverage is brought to you by Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
This is the This is the Maryland. 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 This is the Maryland.
This is the Maryland.
This is the Maryland.
This is the Maryland.
Switch today and see all the ways you can save. It's easy. Simply go to geico.com or contact your local agent today.
This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland.
Sure, this is the Maryland versus Plainfield TV sign off.
This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the.
The Illinois. The Illinois.
This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This.
The Illinois. This is the Illinois.
This is the Maryland. 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 This is
Maryland. This is the 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 Maryland.
You know what? I have a better idea up my sleeve. I've got a better idea.
This is the Maryland. 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 This is
the eye wall has made landfall.
This is the Maryland. This is the
The eye wall of Ian has made landfall on northern sections of Glades County.
What county?
Glades.
This is the
Not Brendan yet.
Are you looking at my screen?
the Maryland.
Hey, did you guys ever just sit there and play for
Yeah, that's the weather scan. Storm surge.
This is the weather scan on my
and
radio.
sit there and play for it too.
I saw that too.
Maryland, this is the 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 Maryland.
This is the Maryland and Una together.
This is the Maryland, this is the Maryland, this
is the Illinois, this is the Illinois.
This is the Maryland, 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 this is the Maryland.
Friday, we have our Friday screen. AKB, you ready?
This is the Maryland, this is the Maryland, this is the Maryland, this is the Maryland. This is the Maryland, 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 this is the Maryland,
Versus a Plainfield TV sign-off sequence.
This is the Maryland, 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 this is
Say, this is the Maryland. 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 Oh yeah, and my main radio, and I finally got my main radio station to run a weekly.
This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland.
This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the
This is the Maryland. 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 Sign off number 2 and Una Nani together. And Una put together in one thing.
I'm gonna put you in the green background, and then I was like, okay, fine, it was gone. Yay, I will keep it. But if not, this is the Maryland, this is the Maryland, this is the, you know what? I can't deal with this today. I know.
Yeah, I mean, I've memorized that line for so long. In fact, I could say that. I could say that over. I could say that over and over again as fast as the person announcing it.
This is Maryland, this is Maryland, this is Maryland, this is Maryland, this is Maryland.
Nah, that's not gonna do anything. Why don't we try our first sign-off clip?
Don't tell me this
Why
is
don't-
gone. No.
Why don't we try this? This one's gonna be a little tricky.
During an emergency.
I have to solo this for one moment.
It won't take super long, but that's okay, 'cause I don't mind. It's all good.
The Maryland, this is the Maryland, this is the Maryland.
Maybe Mobile might not be testing now that there's a tropical storm warning nearby.
It's so good. I'm listening to fucking hurricanes.
Maybe they won't test this evening.
A conchito? Oh, what's a conchito? Yeah.
A Contigo water bottle. You know what? Now I just got a great idea. Maybe later tonight, following Dear or No Deal, I'll probably just make edit that random 2 second snippet of Una Nani. I'll edit that to say, what does This Is the Maryland look like? It'll say, what does This Is the Maryland look like?
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, we're gonna do it on air tonight, but of course we're not gonna show the video though, and no, we're not gonna stream the audio either. But of course you'll hear my live accounts of that thing being made. So now that we got the K-Left confusion done, taken care of, I think it was this hurricane that really prompted John to take EMF off its coverage. Because, I mean, I had Caleb running the entire time. I didn't see it on his logger. But either way, we start Air 1 today.
Yeah, 2014. Let's see how this turned out. 2014, 2016, 2018, 2020. First one, 2014.
Boy, you can't wait to have fun with that Brandon tonight.
Anything. I think, okay, let's see. Anything that's fine. Okay,
Perfect. Because Wheel of Fortune will be on. I'm excited for this. America's game. This is the Maryland. 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 And I'm going to send Brandon the screenshot too. Having fun with This is the Maryland.
this is the Maryland Office of Emergency.
This is the Maryland Emergency Management Agency.
With the test of the Maryland Emergency Alert System.
That was this morning. Maryland's test was this morning. Oh, look at this. Updating Discord while in a voice channel will cause you to leave briefly. You're probably going to update anyway, but, you know, just warning you. Sure! Update now! And that's it already. That's it already. That's how quick it is.
This is the Maryland, 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 this is the Maryland.
You know what? I don't think we're done yet with This is the Maryland. We need to add something else into the mix. Nani? No. Oh, there you are. Oh, there you are, WeatherPro. We're having fun right now with This is the Maryland. Air 1 we're adding in now. This is the Maryland, our sign off, Air 1, Una, all together. Why don't we add AT&T's Fireball shutdown, as I like to call it.
Like 10 cars, the water was so high, the water...
Wow. Can't wait to show Brandon all of this when we do Deal or No Deal later. Oh, what?
The emergency alert system. Broadcasters are testing equipment used to warn you during an emergency.
This concludes the test in the emergency alert system.
Let's play it backwards. Our sign off reversed. Our sign off, and this is the Maryland backwards. Well, yeah, good thing I was waiting for Caleb for nothing. For nothing. Now imagine I wait another 4 days. I keep Caleb on and they don't test every day. And then when I post my next capture of Caleb, I say, finally it took you 8 days to test. When they know they tested halfway between that. Because John was not monitoring EMF. He needs to monitor EMF all the time.
Like a
Yeah, John needs to monitor EMF all the time. Even during a hurricane event, he needs to monitor EMF in case they test. Oh wow. It's just about time for Wheel of Fortune and the Fort Worth test. And Blackhawks hockey and White Sox baseball. An incredible quadruple feature, I think? Let's see. Baseball, hockey, Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, hockey, baseball, Deal or No Deal, Old Opry. Quadruple feature! This is going to be awesome!
Air 1, Air 1.
What's a dinosaur's what's a
This is the Maryland, 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 this is the Maryland,
This is the Maryland, this is the Maryland, this is the Maryland,
this is the Maryland, this is the Maryland.
Air 1, Air 1, Air 1.
Maryland, this is the 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 Maryland, this is the
Hi, Sandy. How you doing today? Oh boy.
Scurly squirrel.
Scurly squirrel. Yeah, that video you made of playing with Sandy. Like, she's playing, huh? Scurly squirrel.
Extreme wind warning on.
What? Oh, jeez.
There's an extreme wind warning in effect.
I'm sure it's already too late for that. Barely any stations relay that. Barely any stations relay that because of how rare it is.
I think Tampa will tone it. Let me see.
Probably extremely late though. She's playing. She's playing, huh? Scurly Scrowl. Ready?
Last flood warning, California.
San Diego, Pima, Arizona. They're going on and off the air intermittently because of the hurricane.
But they might come back. In the middle of a hurricane outbreak and you're going off the air.
The National Weather Service in Tucson has issued a
Flash flood warning for Pima County, Arizona. Are we getting flash flood warnings for Pima, Arizona all the time? I feel like Tucson's becoming a daily thing suddenly.
Scurly squirrel.
Let's slow it down.
Scurly squirrel. Scurly squirrel. Scurly squirrel. Scurly squirrel.
It's going very slow now. Speaking of Scurly Squirrel.
What weather radio station online near Melbourne?
Oh my god, I don't even know. Oh, I don't even know what station now.
There's Orlando, that doesn't work.
I don't think there's any other choices now. This is Maryland, 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 this is the Maryland, this is the Maryland, this is the Maryland, this is the Maryland. I'm getting so hyper over This Is the Maryland tonight. In this low battery power off video. running it with low batteries. He was trying to run it with low batteries. Air 1, worship now. It's Wheel of Fortune time.
Plainfield. Oh crap. Crap, crap, crap. Plainfield. Plainfield. Oh. We're not gonna do it.
since Palestine does not work, we're skipping that this evening. We're gonna go right over to Waco.
But we haven't seen each other in years. A lot of things have happened in life.
That's what I mean by like, the life gets in the way.
Yeah. Well, like literally, I was on her wedding years ago. Since I moved out of state, I got married, you know, we've been working on starting a family. Like, there's been so much happening. So I was so caught off guard by this message. It was essentially like, you aren't my friend anymore. You don't make time for me. I don't feel like a priority anymore. And so I'm going to defriend you, and I can't keep looking at your stuff. And she said, oh, yes. Yes, and she immediately was like, I went to message her back, you know, to be like, hold on. Like, I'm sorry. But literally blocked and harsh. It is because it makes me feel guilty, to be honest. I very well could have said, I could have been better, you know, and said, hey, I'm really sorry. We are in it. We have been going through a journey the last several months. Like, I could have said that. Sometimes you just emotionally don't even have the capacity to further explain to somebody, like, we're in a really hard season. And to have to catch somebody up with like a year of your life, you know, it's just exhausting. So I wrestled guilt and then wanting to be defensive. And I think one of the things that quote, you know, about some friends, some relationships are for a reason, a season, or a lifetime. I just want everyone to be a lifetime, but
You're doing it all the right way, like the rainbow of emotions that you're experiencing. I think that's the right way. My 2 cents. Reconciliation is certainly on the table, especially with your, you know, faith-based heart. But you gotta feel all that stuff. I've done this before with other people.
free breakup.
Well, just I've held on to grudges and things like that. And unless you get your stuff right before the reconciliation, you gotta feel all that stuff. That's just what I think. You shouldn't be hurt. That's hurtful. I'm just so sorry. I'm just so sorry. And if your friend is listening, she's been in here with me a lot. I take up a lot of her life. Okay, hey, something's going back, and it's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another Hits Detour, and this one might be the best one yet. Presented by the Awakening Foundation, a non-profit supporter of Air One. March 4th in Austin Estates at Now Arena with Dopey Mac, Crowder, Cochran and Company, Tasha Lane, John Reddick, and Terry. Save 20% on select tickets for a limited time using the code INSIDER at AwakeningFoundation.com. Grab your tickets and let's go. Presented in part by Food for the Hungry and Ultra Health Share. Air One, the story
Did you see what Tampa just issued?
Oh my god.
A flash flood emergency!
I knew it!
I knew it was gonna get issued!
I knew it!
Just about time for the grand finale.
But, wait! There's more!
What is it?
We have our first flash flood emergency.
And where is it for?
Charlotte, DeSoto, Hardy, Highlands, Manatee, and Sarasota counties.
Whoa, 6 counties.
12 and 19 inches of rain have fallen, and another 3 to 8 inches are possible.
12 to 19 inches of rain have fallen.
Wow!
going to break from
I'll go get stuff from Plainfield.
No. Charlotte, DeSoto, Highlands, Hardy, Manatee, and Sarasota.
Yeah, Tampa relayed because they serve Manatee.
Yep, they do serve Manatee. Tampa.
Oh my god.
It's too late. No, this
And of course, I'm sure you know what I'm playing around with behind the scenes. This is the Maryland, 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 this is the Maryland. This is the Maryland, Una, our sign-off, Air 1. We can throw positive, encouraging Caleb into the mix at some point.
Okay.
And I heard somebody put up a Richmond stream, but it doesn't work for the time being.
Yeah, my county is actually in this flash flood emergency, by the way.
And I'm saying
Manatee.
19 inches of rain. I do it!
Alright. See what the locations are.
Are they gonna do it or no?
Yeah, it's a PBS flash flood warning.
Cloudy in central, sunny, highs in the mid-80s. Monday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly clear. Lows in the upper 60s. Tuesday, sunny, highs in the lower 80s. Wednesday night, partly cloudy, lows in the mid-60s. Wednesday, sunny, highs in the mid-80s. The National Weather Service in Santa Fe has issued a flash flood warning for Hardin County in central Florida, Dismal County in south central Florida, southwestern Highlands County in south central Florida, Carrollton County in southwestern Florida, northern Lake County in southwestern Florida, eastern Manatee County in west central Florida, Sarasota County in west central Florida,
Mostly clear. Lows in the lower 40s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Sunny. Reception of sun service from the area with very WLG 730 at 62 at MontCoEAS 51 at WXMN1 at Van Wert, WNG 730 at Iowa, WNG 66 at Iowa Falls, 68 at Van Wert, WNG 668 at Denison, WNG 66 at Lincoln at Iowa Falls, KJY 60W at Torrance City, 68 at Denison. For a detailed listing of what counties are served by each transmitter, please visit the NOAA radio section of our website at www.weather.gov/transmitter. Once again, visit the NOAA radio section at our website www.weather.gov/Des Once again, this includes our NOAA radio section at our website www.weather.gov/Des Moines. This concludes our test. We now this is no all matters weather.
Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Flood watch remains in effect through late Thursday night.
Wow.
What? Flooding caused.
Now put that back on Springfield. I'll put that separately.
Yeah, which is why I got a screen recording of it. Which is why I did a screen recording of it too. Hey Google, play WSM.
Streaming WSM radio from TuneIn.
all the tests for this evening, folks. We are going to get started with Deal or No Deal here in just a second. But first, let's update you on the sports that we have ongoing at the moment. The White Sox are still scoreless in the second inning. The Blackhawks are leading 2-1 against Detroit with only 6.5 minutes to go in the first period. Uh-oh. Brandon's internet signal is bad. Yeah, I'll post that separately. And I see that Prince WX has already uploaded the Des Moines test. It's not responding to this key command anymore, so I have to reconfigure that.
Unbeknownst to us, they voted right there and they made this the brand new Tennessee State song signed in by Governor Lee. We hope you like this. It tells a story of our life. Thank you very
much. Alright. Uh-oh, is Brandon without power? Probably. It was issued at 7:47 Eastern. FFWE. Hey Google, turn down 50%.
What was that?
It said turn down to 50 and it went completely muted. Now I don't know where Brandon just went. Maybe he lost power.
Oh God! Is he out of the black for the emergency?
Yeah, I think he's in it. Here, I'll keep ringing him and see if he answers. Alright, there we go. I was wondering where you went. Alright.
Wait, no. Put my microphone to Brandon because I want to talk to him for a second.
Oh yeah, I wonder, I don't know if he can,
I think that was FFW.
So also I'm gonna need to make some modifications to all the automations. That way we can ensure that everything continues to run smoothly. So I'm gonna have the Wi-Fi toggle. I'm gonna see if I can get the screen recording to toggle so I don't have to do it all in like one huge recording. I'll see what I can do. But anyway, we do have Brandon on the call, but I wonder where he is. Or did my audio get messed up? Alright. Uh-oh. Boy, we lost him again. Alright, there we go. Let's see if it should stay this time, hopefully. Alright, Brandon, we are about to get started. Wow. Wow, that flash flood emergency. Yeah, I knew we were going to get a flash flood emergency at some point during this event, and boy, did I guess correctly. Or is Brandon over on Gage's StreamYard? Let's see. Okay. Alright. So I don't know where Brandon is because I do not hear anything. So let's update on Ian really quickly before we go any further. So yep, the eye wall of Ian is now on land. So the storm is now in Florida, ravaging Tampa, producing very heavy rainfall. In fact, already between 12 and 19 inches have fallen, and another 3 to 8 inches are possible. And in fact, that thing is going to remain over the state for many, many days. Actually, for many, many hours, I should say. Because by later this evening, in fact, I think right around here or so, says it's a Category 1 storm. Oh boy, we keep losing Brandon here. Because it says later this morning that it's gonna become a Category 1 hurricane. So 2 a.m. Eastern time, it says it's gonna remain as a Category 1 storm. Before going offshore on Daytona Beach, it's gonna become a tropical storm. And then according to the path, yep, it's gonna make another landfall. Savannah and Charleston are next in line for this storm. In fact, the rainfall is already almost on its way, and then will become a tropical depression over the North Carolina mountains. Alright, there we go. We finally got... The
internet's going like in and out of this hurricane, so...
Yeah, the signal is... Yeah, the signal's going in and out, so...
Yeah,
due to the storm.
We almost had a signal loss.
Oh, yeah, for a second, but...
we're back right this second. Hopefully it lasts for the whole game.
Yep, it should hopefully last the entire time. And then following the game tonight, I do not know what Google is doing. What is Google doing? Okay. I did not ask Google to make a duo call, but it doesn't make a difference. And anyway, we also got WeatherPro with us this evening, so hopefully Brandon's...
I got it, but in terms of picking the case, I have to pick it because of my luck that I've been doing.
Oh yeah, the luck you've had. You know what, Gage? Yeah, I did. Yeah.
And Gwen, can you go into me the flash emergency?
I am gonna send that.
Yeah, I need to do it now.
YouTube in Brazil on StreamYard is experiencing issues for the time being, but that shouldn't.
20 inches of rain.
Yeah, and there's more coming too, so a lot more. All right, so let's give our Ryan Gage viewers the experience of this too. So let's let them see the show. All right, and now, hey Google, play WSM. And now let's play Deal or No Deal.
Deal or No Deal. Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you can walk away with a huge cash prize.
Cash prize.
In order to do that,
you have to be
gutsy and have a great sense of time. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half.
Ladies, please. And by the way, the last video of the weeklies includes the flash flood warning, the flash flood emergency, and the WNDZ sign-off.
We don't know what is in each of these.
It includes all that. Anyway, each one of those cases is $1 million. $1 million. All the way down to 1 penny.
In each case, to one of those.
And the winning driver this week was number 8. He was the winning driver, so we're going to go with number 8.
When the Hurricane Ian decreases into Florida, it will restrict the passage to a hurricane in South Carolina.
How do we do that?
Right now it looks like it's supposed to be a tropical storm by the time it reaches there. But anyway, that we'll get to later. Well, let's get this game done before the hurricane cuts out his signal again. Anyway, here we go. First round, 6 cases as always.
Number 10.
Going number 10.
Number 10.
All right.
Give us some good news.
Let's see something good. What do we get? The dollar.
$1. All right.
What a start.
Take 5 more cases before the next dollar.
25.
All right, let's keep it up.
Number 25. That's Madison. No huge amounts, please.
Oh, $750,000.
It's gone. It's off the board.
And not your case.
It's not your case.
Yeah. But you know what?
4 more cases.
It doesn't make a difference because we still have $1 million on the board.
How about number 2?
We do not want to see $1 million in there.
Number 2. That's Chandra.
What do we have? $75.
$75. $75.
Yeah, this is Brandon's game. And of course, Brandon, we do have WeatherPro on the phone, so in case we lose Brandon...
You can do 1 round with Brandon only, and you can do 1 round with me only.
Yeah, sure, we'll do a round with Brandon, me, and WeatherPro together.
Alright, let's do number 5.
Yeah, WeatherPro and Brandon both want 5, so we'll definitely do that. That's the $1 million case!
Oh my God!
That's the $1 million case. 5
is not in your case.
Which is my least favorite driver.
Wow.
2 more cases to go.
But we can still win. We can still win $500,000 though.
Imagine if he had won this week. Anyway, let's go with number 18.
Alright, let me save this first before my storage runs out. Number 18, alright. What do we get? I would love to see the penny right now. 100,000.
Oh boy. Coming back.
Well, this is terrible.
All right.
All right, last
One
case for the
more.
round.
Oh.
I would love this round to be over.
Alright, let's do number 20.
Number 20.
Number 20.
Oh boy, we'll see what Banker Una makes this first offer. 5,000.
Or $5,000. Not your
Ooh.
All right. Now,
the first round is over.
Banker Una, I hope you are all set up there because you're going to make us an offer here very
He
shortly.
is reading your every move and wants you out of your
Premiere too.
money.
Oh, yep. Banker Una, get to work.
There he is now. Hello?
I was from Premiere too.
Okay.
What premiere? The flash flood emergency or what? All the alerts from?
That wasn't so good.
But it's still very early in the game. It is. Anyway, first offer, $7,000.
Not all the offerings air my Premiere.
$7,000.
Your case still has $500,000.
Yep, the signal's cutting in and out, so.
Oh, deal.
Yep, that was the first thing he was going to say. Alright, now we're opening 5 cases.
Alright, number 1.
Number 1.
Number 1.
Alright, let's see if we get something better in here. 50,000, that's alright.
$50,000 off the board. Not in your case.
I can tell by the sounds of the crowd where this game is
4
going.
more cases to open.
How about number 9?
Yeah, we gotta get back on the left-hand side.
Maria, please show us a low number.
And do we? Yes, we do. $50.
$50 off the board, left side of the board.
All right, $50
3
off
more
the
cases
board.
to go.
How about 26?
All right, number 26.
Number 26.
$300.
$300 off the board. $300 not in your case. Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
How about 6?
Going number 6.
That's Bridget.
$750.
$750 off the board. $750 not in your case. You have 1 more case to open. Pick a case.
What about, number 16?
16.
Number 16.
I had my eyes on 16. Oh, great. Pima, Arizona. $300,000.
$300,000 out of
Oh, boy.
You need to avoid those huge amounts.
Avoid those huge amounts.
That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible.
You already know what I'm going to say to this offer.
Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him. The offer's gone up. This is a good amount of money. But is it good enough? The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $36,000.
I will not leave. No deal, banker.
No deal.
No deal, banker.
Now you have 4 more cases.
Let's just hope we don't get the penny again as our
Hey,
winner.
there's 3 huge amounts still in play.
Alright, what case?
Alright. 7.
Number 7, that's Candace. Let's see a penny.
There's a penny.
$75,000.
$75,000.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to see, but alright.
Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
Let's
Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
14.
Alright, going number 14.
Number 14.
What do
That's
we have?
Tina.
We got $200.
$200 is off the board. $200 not in your case.
Alright.
2 more cases to go.
Okay, how about
Hey,
12?
3 huge
Number
amounts.
12?
Still number
Alright.
12. That's Ann.
What
Let's see a low amount.
do we get? $10,000.
$10,000. Not bad. Not bad. You still have One more case
How about
to open
24?
before the next offer.
Number 24.
Number 24, that's Janine.
All right, what
Thank you,
do
small
we
amount.
get? $25.
Good, that's great. $25 is not in your case. I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
All right, let's see what the banker has to say.
Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money.
The
He's
offer
offering
is
you $55,000.
No deal.
No deal.
Okay.
You need.
How about number 11?
Number 11, my lucky number.
11. Let it be low.
What do we get inside 11? $5.
$5 off the board. $5 not in your hand. You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
How about number 3?
Number 3.
Number 3. That's Shannon. Come on, let's see the penny.
$400.
3 small amounts in a row. Good.
Sure, WeatherPro, I'll let you pick the next case.
One more case before the next offer.
We have 4, 13, 19, 17, 15, 21, 22, and 23. WeatherPro wants 21.
Number 21.
All right,
that's great.
21.
200 grand!
Oh.
That'll hurt.
What?
Oh no!
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's
Okay.
about to make you an offer.
Well, the good thing is we still have $500,000.
Hello?
We still have $500,000
Okay.
and $400,000 on the board.
This is a very nice offer. The offer is $80,000.
Oh, come on, no deal.
Wow.
Absolutely not. No deal. Yep. And now we're opening 2 cases.
How about 4?
Number 4.
Number 4. That's Kayla.
All right. What is inside 4? 400,000.
Oh no.
Oh boy, this is disastrous.
Still have 1 more case to open before the next offer. Number 50. $500
I
off the
swear
board,
if we get a
$500.
penny 2 games in a row.
Alright.
Well, that round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt.
After the offer. Well, I've already done
Hello?
15. I just did 15.
Okay. Okay.
Well, now we're gonna say no. We're gonna say no deal to this
This is a
offer.
very nice offer. And the offer is
Oh gosh.
$65,000.
Yep. Before Brandon could even say a word.
No deal.
And of course, now we're opening only 1 case from here on out.
19.
Number 19.
Number
I didn't even
19,
need to
that's
go over
Jake.
the numbers because
Let's see a
because
penny.
I already did that. $1,000.
$1,000 gone for a fairly low amount. Great round. That was a great round. Happened exactly where you wanted.
Well, kinda. We will see how the rest of this game goes.
Hello, banker.
Why'd you call me on Discord?
Okay, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
This is a very nice offer. The offer is $80,000.
$80,000.
No deal.
No
Come on.
deal.
No deal.
And next is 13.
Going number 13. Hopefully it'll be lucky.
Number 13, that's Ashley.
Let's hope
Come on, give us
13's
some good
lucky.
news.
$100.
3 small amounts.
Wow.
That's very good.
But man, I'm getting nervous myself
Good
because
round,
that
good
penny
round.
is still on the
See how much
board.
it
I was gonna say that penny is
That
still
pesky
up there.
penny's still up there. We gotta get rid of it.
We gotta get rid of it, otherwise we might win 2
Hello?
pennies in a row. 2 weeks
We
in a
did
row.
not. We won 2 millions in a row. We better not
We
win
won 2
2
millions in a row. We
pennies in
gotta
a
win 2
row.
pennies.
Okay, we're into the 6 figures now.
Ooh, we're getting 6 figures.
Oh, yep. Oh, yeah. Here we go. The offer, $110,000.
So let me.
Oh, no deal.
No deal.
No deal.
Out of all decisions.
Oh.
All right. How about 22?
22.
Number 22. That's Alexis. Come on.
right.
Let's see the penny.
$10.
4 small amounts in a row.
That's a good amount.
We're still looking for the penny, though.
Let's see how much it
Yeah, we are.
Maybe we could end up with $500,000 and a penny still on the board.
No.
I do not really know. Well, we'll see how the we'll see how the.
This is a great offer.
It's gonna keep going up as long as those big amounts stay on the board. But anyway, the offer is $160,000.
Oh, still no deal because we can win more than
no deal. Yep, no deal.
Yeah.
All right, this is it between 17 and 23. The last
three, y'all.
The last two
Number
cases
23.
of the game.
Please show us a low number.
Let's see the penny. All right, 25,000.
That is excellent.
I was right. I guessed correctly.
Let's see how much it helps.
I guessed right. $500,000 and the pesky penny are on the board.
Versus the pesky penny.
We do not want 8 to be the pesky penny.
Wow. The offer went
No
up.
deal, banker, of course.
The offer is
Really?
200.
Really want to go? Why do you want us to get the penny? That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing.
I don't want to get the penny. That is not a good thing at all.
No, it is not.
You've played the game.
It's not even close to a perfect thing.
Shot at walking away with a huge prize.
Not even close.
Walking away.
It's
with
a pity.
Before we open your case,
It's a
I'm going
pity.
to give you the opportunity to switch your case.
It's a pity amount of money.
What do we do?
Anyway, the question I was going to ask was, keep 8 or switch with 17?
Oh no, what do we do? Well, 8 got a win in convincing fashion this week. He really showed, he really proved himself this week, so we're going to keep 8.
If this has a penny, we made history again. Show us 8.
But are we about to have
let's see how you do.
pesky pennies in a row?
Not a bad deal. Not the best.
Really?
Could have done much worse.
Oh my god.
First 2 millions, now 2 pennies?
We had $2 million wins in a row.
2 million wins in a row and now 2 pennies?
Come on.
What is going on here?
Wow, these last 4 weeks have been crazy.
They have, well, really, yeah, we've had like $2 million wins for 2 weeks in a row.
Yeah,
now
we had 2 weeks in a row winning
penny
the
wins
million,
for
and
2 weeks
2
in a
weeks
row.
winning the penny.
Well, at least we got to see 2 wins of the highest and lowest amounts.
Wow.
Well, that was amazing. And that's kind of what I get to for missing K-Love.
And Air One.
Probably not the National, though. Because John wasn't monitoring EMF.
We're still trying to figure that out.
Well, if I remember correctly, Air One's going to test tomorrow. And anyway, now, before we move any further, let's update the score. Twins are up 3-2 now in the top of the 3rd inning. Thus, our second period just got underway. So, there's WGN. We've got WSM. I might go home. I've got... And the Red Wings have tied the game. The Red Wings have tied the game at 2. The game is now tied at 2 apiece. In Detroit this evening. I didn't choose Detroit. Wow. Goodness sakes, I missed Detroit's test or whatever. Oh yeah, there were a few other things I was gonna say too. Because I actually got a massive barrage of tests. Oh, is that it? Okay, that's it. That's alright, we just needed him for... Oh, that's alright, we just needed him for Deal or No Deal, but that's fine.
I feel congratulations, you won a penny.
You won a penny? You're like, congratulations, you won a penny. The pesky penny for a second week in a row.
Congratulations for the lucky winner of the pesky penny.
Yes, for the second week in a row on Deal or No Deal, we won the pesky penny.
Wait, Brandon won?
Yeah, Deal or No Deal with Brandon.
Oh, man.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, here it is, the pesky penny.
Maybe it's because I'm affected by the hurricane. Maybe that's what it
A
is.
pesky penny.
Maybe
We
it's
won a
because
pesky penny on Deal or No Deal. What? Oh boy, there's so much stuff in there. Oh my gosh, I don't even know. There's like thousands of quarters and...
I know, can I name my compilation Destructive Hurricane?
Yeah, call it that. So anyway, I was going to go over like the incredible amount of tests I got today. I mean, everything was like going one at a time. So of course I got Pittsburgh, then Boston, then of course I skipped Miami because they canceled today. So, alright, so later on during the program we're going to make a few modifications to the automations that I have set up. Plus, we are going to...
Plainfield, are you there? He's doing no there. Go to history.
We just wrapped up Deal or No Deal with Brandon, which I'm sure you saw. Well, depending on you.
Yeah, I saw you play the game.
Yeah, and yeah, you won the pesky penny again. Oh yeah, and look what we've got. This is the Maryland. 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 This is Maryland. This is the 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 Maryland.
And I find that really, you know.
This is the Maryland, 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 this is the Maryland,
I really enjoy this. Especially when we play our sign-off backwards. Let's play it backwards.
There we go. I fixed it. Yars.
By sign-off reversed.
Oh, let's look at
This is the Maryland Emergency Management Agency with the coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
This is the Maryland. Oh yeah, and one of Brian's locals ran a random weekly today.
Nice.
Did you want to see that video on air?
I saw the video already, but I'll actually show it. Yeah, I'll show it on air.
Yeah, I'm ready for the fire drill tomorrow.
Exactly 2 weeks after my school had it.
Wait, Plainfield, did you have
Wait,
a fire
what are you talking about?
Yeah, that was 2 weeks ago.
Oh, your school had it? Oh yeah, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, it was 2 weeks ago. Antonio got 3 more modded radios.
Hello everyone and welcome back to
with a Target box. There's a Target dog in a Target box.
I feel, but what was it though?
It was September 15th.
Oh, okay. Wait,
September
so
15th at 8:15 a.m. exactly.
Wait, so that was a test?
It was a drill.
Oh, it was a drill. Don't tell me you had a lockdown, because ours we had one 2 days ago.
Yeah, my lockdown drill was last week.
Mine was 2 days ago.
Yeah, my lockdown drill was last Wednesday. It's row fanning in Harvard and Woodstock.
I'm gonna record a rare siren for the only for the Twin Cities Metro, which is a federal signal equinox in Star Prairie, Wisconsin.
What is this? Wisconsin and Illinois rail fanning. I've never seen that user before. And I'm sure Antonio uploaded the K-Love test that I missed.
What about mine?
He didn't upload it yet, but I'm sure he will soon. Or maybe he has it set up to... So here's the video of WXCT running a random test during the commercial break. This was the end of it.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
What's funny is that Plainfield one time, that was when I was trying to go on my phone when I heard this test.
Yeah, and kind of a fail too, cause they did the pre-roll after the tones.
This concludes this test of the emergency alert system. If this had been an actual emergency, the attention signal you just heard would have been followed by important news or information concerning this area. WCXT Hartford, St. Joseph, Benton Harbor, 98.3 The Coast, serves the southwestern Michigan operational area. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system. We now return you to regular programming.
That was the most interesting sequence yet. Oh yeah, and here's this low oh yeah, and here was this low battery thing. Here was this low battery thing. I found it's all these low battery it's all these low battery shutdowns on various smartphones. Yeah, it's some low battery shutdowns on a Galaxy S3. And the reaction this guy gave was incredible. Here was this. Here was this reaction. He does that as he throws the phone on the floor. 0%, and right as he unlocks it, the phone shuts down. Starts up a Galaxy S4 on track phone and a Galaxy J3 Achieve. He just puts the S3 on the floor.
Actually, we on a public.
That was the first one, and yep, I actually did get audio of it.
Oh boy! You guys can see my Discord.
Oh, it's yeah. I could send you it. It's audio. Yeah, it's audio only. Oh yeah, then this one here. Yeah, every time those phone batteries die, every time the phone shuts down from a low battery, he just does real, and then just throws it on the phone on the floor.
There's a ladder here. I can just easily come up.
So let me dig through my videos here. Should be a share, get shareable, link copy to clipboard.
I need 16 gold. Oh my god.
Yep. Alright. Alright, there's the fire drill video you wanted.
Oh, so holy.
Again, as I said, it's audio only, so you're just gonna see a little black, but yeah, you're just gonna see black, but
when I recorded my lockdown drill Plainfield, I did not like took my phone with me. So what I did is that when I was in gym, I basically so we have a locker room, and like I literally placed my phone.
WGRQ just randomly ran a weekly 20 minutes ago.
And
on the day one, it just went down to a slight risk.
Yeah, on the backpack, and then I started recording. So it was more like an audio, but then you guys are gonna see the seal.
Yeah, my fire drill, and the last one was audio, and the previous one before that was audio only.
Yeah, the only thing you guys are gonna hear is just the announcement of the one.
Yeah, it was all audio only, so.
Mine was both. Mine was audio and visual, but like it was facing this.
Well, I decided not to. I thought an audio version of it would have been. No, I decided an audio version was better.
Hey, Plainfield. Plainfield.
They just didn't care.
Plainfield.
They just didn't care since it was audio only.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's audio.
They didn't even know.
Unless they can hear it.
The school year, they didn't even know.
Yeah. Oh, okay. No, yeah, I'm gonna play Roblox.
Hey, Plainfield.
Oh, what?
Got a question to ask you.
Oh, what question?
Can you explain to me why some monthly tests from Barron County does not use the pre-roll for monthly tests sometimes?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, why is that?
The one from September 10th of last. I'm talking about last year, not this.
Oh.
Not sure if that's the principal. Sorry if I'm making assumptions, but.
Yeah, pretty much the tornado threat has diminished for right now. However, I don't know if any further tornado watches will be issued, but again, we are going to keep an eye on this closely and carefully.
I don't know if I mentioned this, but the classrooms at my school, they have orange strokes. Every classroom at my school has orange strokes.
Yeah, every classroom but the, as I said already, every classroom but the computer labs, cooking, chemistry labs, and all those have orange strobes. Everywhere else, except for the hallways, they're just remote strobe.
Yeah, so like it's gonna be pretty loud. I'm probably gonna wear my headphones like before the alarm goes off.
That's what I do too.
Like I'm just
that's what I do too. So I don't get jumped.
Like basically what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna plug my headphones into my Chromebook, like, and I'm just gonna play music until the alarm goes off. That's what I'm doing.
That's what I did. That's what I did too.
And then once passing time begins, I'm gonna start the live stream on my phone.
Wait, you're gonna stream the fire drill?
Yup.
Wow. I am impressed.
You're streaming the fire. Whoever does that. I'm now you're gonna steal the Wi-Fi's internet.
It's gonna be uplifted.
I'm now gonna. How hilarious. You're stealing the Wi-Fi's internet.
After when it's done, I'm gonna make it uplifted. But then.
So wait, when is wait, do you know like what period according to the schedule that you got?
It's gonna be during my second period.
Which is like what, 8 a.m. or something?
In the morning.
Well, it begins at 8:55, and I heard it right away, so I have to start during my passing time. That's what our school did. They did like 2 minutes after the bell rang.
That's toward the end of my second hour. That's toward the end of my second period in high school. At my school. You know what? I might record this too. I might record the stream.
You can if you want. I do.
Oh, a lot of us are going to be recording this one.
The evacuation plan during my second hour is we go out the door, take a left, and then go through like the commons area, which is basically the lunchroom.
Yeah, and for my second hour, it's left, and then a slight right. Go ahead.
And then we don't go fully through the commons area. We take a
I get off
right
now.
through the band choir hallway, which that's where the that's where the mechanical part.
So it's just me and
Plainfield. If you keep going through that hallway, that'll lead you.
Except for Plainfield, I see he's on.
But we're not going out that. We're not going that way because there's a door right next to it. We're basically going out the door that's like in the common area. So that's what I did in med school. That's where we're going to go. And I'm going to be going by. I'm also going to be going by the Simplex 49039.
That's not Gage, that's Washington, or that's the Sirens of Minnesota. Oh my goodness. That's Sirens of Minnesota.
Like, we're going to be seeing that, and I heard those have the same sound as Simplex True or Horn Strokes. Like, my high school basically has a weird system. I think it was installed in like 2012, but they haven't replaced the whole system.
I wonder what my high school system was like before they had the True Alerts. Gee, I wonder.
Well, my high school definitely had the mechanical one.
I'm sure by the time Thomas Jefferson and Off Sable were built, they both got the True Alerts.
And they're continuous.
That's at least what I'm thinking.
They're white Simplex True Alert Horn Stroke, they're new ones. The white ones are the newer ones, I think. So.
Yeah.
And then they're gonna be on continuous. My old middle school had the red one. My high school also has, but
yeah, my high school still has those red. The red True Alerts are what's at my high school, and of course they're on continuous. They've been on continuous in elementary school. They've been on continuous in middle school. They've been in continuous in high school, and it still is.
Well, I don't know if the skilling mounts in the comments area are, I don't know if I also don't know if the Wheelock MT and my English hallway are on continuous. I hope they're not. Because on the 27th, I have a fire drill during my 6th period. That's when I have my English class, and I'll have to deal with the lock MT.
Are you talking about next month?
Yeah, next month. That's gonna be the last fire drill of the fall.
Yeah, October is typically.
The surprise one.
Yeah, that's not on the schedule. We don't know when that's gonna happen. But here, I'll show you.
Same with my high school too.
Here, this is my high school right here. There's a door right here. That's the entrance to like the English hallway where the Wheelock MTs are. So, and we're gonna be exiting out this door when I deal with the Wheelock MTs. But here, this is where I'm gonna be like. My classroom is like right here in the middle of the school. So, and then right here is the common area. This is the door. This is the door that I'm going out tomorrow. And then we're probably gonna meet like next to the parking lot. And then here's the Fine Arts Center where like all the reds and like Struler orange strokes are.
Yeah, all that. Yeah,
my hat's cold.
Yeah, I was gonna say about my high school's second hour evacuation plan. So basically, we just make a left out of the classroom and then head, then make a right, and then it's straight out the door, and then it's straight out the door toward the smaller special needs bus pickup drop-offs, the special needs bus pickup drop-off area. And then we just we go across the parking lot all the way to the grass on the other side.
I'm looking at the schedule. The next fire drill after the one tomorrow is going to be on October 7th during my math class. I have math third year, so typically my school does these drills during second, third, and 7th hour. Although they'll sometimes throw in a hold in place during the first hour of the day. We usually do drills during first period, second period, third period, not fourth period, fifth period, and sixth period. We don't do them during fourth period because the other half is eating lunch.
Yeah, my school doesn't do those on 4th, 5th, and 6th because those are lunch periods. Those are lunch study hall periods. So typically they'll throw a hold. They'll do a hold in place. They'll sometimes do a hold in place during first hour. But then the most common time for other safety drills would be 2nd, 3rd, and 7th hour.
Yeah, so here, also the evacuation plan for my math class. So my math class is like right here. So basically, you go down the hallway, then take a right, goes out this door right here.
I can turn on the AC. It's so cold. Plainfield, who are you talking to so I can know?
I'm talking to Sirens of Minnesota and Wisconsin, who's on Gage's StreamYard.
Oh yeah, I knew it was him because I can recognize his voice.
Yeah, we're talking about safety drills at school.
Oh yeah, that's what my school are going to. They're going to safety.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The same thing as you guys. That's cool.
Yeah. So far we've had one of every drill so far. We haven't had a tornado sheltering drill yet.
Oh, my area is not compatible with that.
But I mean, this is the secondary peak severe weather season, because severe weather also peaks during the fall. So this would also be another good time to prepare.
Yeah, because our drills are lockdown fire drill and evacuation. But for you guys, it's like a tornado drill because you guys are
yeah,
like
because we're in the Midwest, and this is the most common place for tornadoes. Not really Tornado Alley, but most common place for. But the Midwest is where tornadoes are most common.
Yeah, the Midwest.
Alright, I came back. Yeah,
but anyway,
honestly,
now the Blackhawks lead the Red Wings 3-2 after that goal during our discussion.
I don't know if the surprise one's going to be in the fall or in the spring of next year.
Well, when the fire week is, and that's when they do it.
Yeah, I mean, they at least have to give us a little bit of notice, they have to give us, they have to at least give us a notice that they're going to do it, like, sometime this week.
They usually wait till the day that's going to be done and the hour that's going to be done to give the notice out.
Yeah, because
typically after the bell and the running announcements say, okay, well we're gonna have this drill this period. Assuming it'll be at 8:15 exactly.
Imagine if the fire department just randomly came there to do it.
Oh God.
They're gonna be doing soon.
That my face. Right here's my world history class. My high school history. Yeah, I'm ready for the fire drill tomorrow.
What time are you gonna start streaming, you think?
Well, my first period ends at 8:50. So
that's like 4 minutes or something.
Maybe after I get out of my world.
Mine ends at 8:30.
Maybe once I enter my second period class, I'll start streaming.
And then my second one ends on 9:20 because it's actually like 30 minutes or 40.
Normally lets us go on our have like 5 minutes of free time before we start class. So I don't think he'll really care.
So how long are those passing periods typically in your school?
What?
How long are your passing periods typically at your school?
They're 5 minutes. They're 5 minutes long.
Yeah, the exact same amount of passing period time at my school too. It's also 5 minutes.
But at my middle,
mine is 3.
School, it was 4
mine is 3 minutes.
4 minutes.
They give us minutes.
It's
or
probably
4.
5 minutes because of how big my high school is.
Yeah, 5 minutes. Yeah, those are the exact same passing period times at my middle school. My middle school also had 4-minute passing periods, just like my high school. My high school's 5-minute passing periods.
Yeah.
Which means 5 minutes of transition or break.
Yeah, 5-minute transitions from one class to the next.
Yeah, to one class to the next.
I know how many students are very happy to be back in the building after remote learning during my sophomore year.
I think I might actually have my phone out during the drill, so I actually might be able to get it on video.
On video? Ooh.
Because during at my middle school they didn't allow phones to be used from 8 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. So that's why I just had it in my pocket for the final drill of the year.
Yeah, that was the same thing when I did when I did the final fire drill senior year video. I had it recording audio. Yeah, I had it recording audio. Yeah, and I still have that same audio clip from 2 weeks prior.
We actually played Plainfield when I had a fire drill. I did the same thing as you.
I wonder if
I actually recorded audio.
my high school do like 3
I put it as
flashes
a back
before they go on, before like the horns sound.
Because I had my phone recording on my pocket when there was a fire.
Oh yeah, a lot of. Well, the true alerts at my school, no, they don't do that.
Yeah, because they like to. I think there's 2 versions of the true alert. Wait, can you hear me? Okay.
I can hear you. Yes. And our viewers can hear you too.
Now that
and me as well, because you're
true alerts. One that flashes before the horn sounds, and one that doesn't.
Yeah, my school is the one that doesn't. They just both start simultaneously. Yeah, and in that audio recording, it literally only took 5 seconds from the moment I started the recording for the actual drill to start. Yeah, that's all the time it took.
There's the alarm.
Yeah, that's all the time it took. 4 seconds into the recording, that's when it happened. Yeah, it was only 4 seconds.
I wonder if this one's gonna be a surprise or not, because I know about it, like I'm prepared, but does everyone else know or not?
Well, I'm usually the one who doesn't know.
Well, I won't mention it to anyone in my class.
Fire drill this hour, okay, here we go again. You know the drill.
Unless they're blind, then you don't want to tell them.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right, Gage. You had all the I understand. Yeah, I understand what you went through while you were in high school.
That's why I always went outside before it went on. I didn't want to.
The ones where the principal pulls it, they actually email the teachers about it.
Yeah, I think that's what I got to see that behind the scenes, but you know what I was thinking? Maybe for next month's, maybe for my next fire drill, I'll see if I can get a behind the scenes look as to how it's done. Either if anyone pulls one of the pull stations, or they put the system into drill mode. Or they put the system in drill. They most likely put the system in drill.
Because when there's a drill going on, they email teachers and they email parents too that there's going to be a drill going on. They haven't
they put it in drill mode at my high school. That's how.
Yeah, one time they'll use the pull station, another time they'll activate drill mode on the panel.
Yeah.
I wonder what kind of fire alarm panel my school has. I don't know. I know it's a simplex panel. I can just take an assumption without any guessing, but
I think it's better. I think whenever they do drills, if they want to pull it, they'll probably use the pull station in the office.
I don't know if my office has a pull station. Probably not. As far as I know.
Well, Plainfield, your school is full of pull stations. Why wouldn't they have one in the office?
Well, yeah, there's actually a few. Yeah, there's actually a few pull stations throughout the school.
A lot of them, and also in the hallways, and then on the office, and
by the main entrance, and there's an enunciator in the office.
In our new school,
there's an enunciator in the office too. In fact, in my elementary and middle schools, the enunciator was right in front of, right beside the main doors. In fact, I can recall this one. I can recall the
pull stations. The pull stations at my school, they have covers. They have STI stoppers.
Only one pull station in my school has one.
Yeah.
The other ones in the PE, the field house, and the main gym, those just have cages. The others are just exposed.
There's actually one pull station at my high school that actually doesn't have
are in the cage, but most of them are
all you have to do is just pull the handle and then it'll trigger
to lift the case to pull the fire. Oh, my school has those. Except for the, like, on the stairways, like in my new school. That one's exposed, so it doesn't have a PC.
If you're live,
Also in the hallways.
Yeah.
But on the downstairs hallways, there is a pool station, but it's with the
for
case.
some reason moved it to
You
tomorrow.
have to lift the
Because
case.
of the freeze warning that we're in bed.
Yeah, most likely.
Down to 34 degrees here.
It's preventing from people to, you know, pull
Yeah,
for,
that
like,
makes sense.
spring.
That does make sense too, because yours would have happened 40 minutes, 2 weeks and 40 minutes after mine happened.
I think honestly, my school uses the control panel more. Otherwise, because if they use the pull station in the office, wonder like, oh fuck, they don't really know about the control panel. They don't really know why.
The panel.
Usually when my school does fire drills, they put it in. They just go to the control panel and then they just.
Yeah, the fire alarm panel and put it in drill. Put the system into drill.
Yeah, they use drill mode.
Yeah, they put the system into drill.
But if they want to, but they sometimes, every once in a while though, they'll use the pull station in the office.
Yeah, my school has no pull stations. The only one pull station my school is the office.
Yeah,
well, I mean, that does
count
count as a pull station.
You know, I would like to get a chance to start a fire drill one day.
Oh yeah, me too. And also like getting fire alarms and putting them around the house with wires. I don't know if you
or even get the honor to start the fire drill on the control panel.
Yeah, that's gonna be easy.
That would be nice, though. I would really love to start one day. And get it on video, too. If I did so, I would say, hey everyone, this is SPCPlainfield, and in this video, I was given the honor to start this month, to start the October fire drill at my high school.
Oh.
Yeah. So it would do so right now they're doing the morning announcements and the drill starts at 8:15. So I'll just show you around. So here we have simplex, true alerts. These are all on continuous.
Oh yeah, mine are silent night. Yeah, mine are silent night. Mechanical.
Oh, your school has silent nights?
Yeah, silent nights. Like those white and their speakers out. So
those silent night speakers. You know what? Yeah. I don't know if voice evacuation is better than just loud horns.
Mine's are voice evacuation.
Go to my school. Don't go to my school. Go to tomorrow at 8:50 in the morning. Go to my channel because that's when I'm gonna go live for the fire.
Oh yeah, I'm so.
I'm gonna do a funny. I'm gonna do an actual funny.
Don't.
He's running a random test.
He's gonna test.
He's running a random weekly.
He's gonna get it.
He just ran a random test on his end.
By the way, that's connected to my station, so it's gonna go to my station.
The WNDC sign on.
Oh yeah, don't forget KWRE from 1 instead of
Oh yeah, right.
It's gonna go to my station in a few seconds, so if you want to catch that, just go to my channel.
You should have like this Google again. The operator is in there missing at this time. So that video you're playing is not very safe. I was looking at the future. You need to go to like those show in.
Oh yeah, and then let's not forget about the day I arrived in Richmond that I DX'd Coesville and it was saying the station's off the air.
Shut up with your bullshit. Shut up with your bullshit.
The fake Athens test.
Jake, stop it with your bullshit.
No, don't. Please don't.
Oh,
Don't push it, please. Don't push it, please.
Wait, push what?
Oh God.
He's trying to make Gage angry.
You know, maybe I might donate this to my school. Get your bullies off with that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna donate my pizza.
A wheel lock. He's gonna donate a wheel lock and tea and a Simplex tea bar.
I'll see if I can put this pull station. I'll see if I can put this pull station. I'll see if they can put this pull station somewhere where there needs to be a pull station. Like there. Yeah. They need to put. I think they should put this one in the school kitchen because there's no God.
Because that's probably the most common place for fires.
I mean, they have at my old middle school they had a pull station in the kitchen. So they should put this in my high school kitchen. Like they have one in the lunchroom. They have a pull station in the lunchroom. It's got a stopper over it. Basically, how pull stations work at my high school is every pull station, except for the office and this one pull station that's in the hallway, does not have an STI stopper over it.
Yeah.
You know, maybe I might get an STI stopper and then donate it to my school, and then like they'll put it like where that at that one pull station in the hallway that doesn't have a stopper over it yet. I think I might put it there. I think I might tell them to put it there. You on my back?
Oh yeah. Verizon is still sending me messages about an iPhone 14.
Oh yeah, 14. I want one. Screw my iPhone 13, I want a 14.
With the dynamic island.
Yeah, I like it with the dynamic island.
Oh yeah, and then I actually have some footage of the. Yeah, and then my school's lockdown drill while Hanford runs a weekly. While Hanford runs their weekly test. It was right around here when the lockdown drill happened. During a weekly test from Hanford. You could kind of hear the. You could kind of
What
fake.
is that?
That
What
was
is that? Yeah.
That was last week. Hanford does their weekly test right as my school did their lockdown. Now Alice drill.
Oh yeah, that's right. They called it Alice. But honestly, I don't know why it's called an Alice. It should be called a lockdown, honestly.
Well, they're calling it Alice because it's more. Because I think Alice makes a little more sense for school safety.
You guys see what my picture is?
Yeah, it's your e-talk.
Look what it says.
Unknown message.
That's what Most Henry got today.
And I even got the all clear announcement too.
I don't know if you get the iHeart test tomorrow night.
Yep, that's right.
And then Friday, chaos starts over again. Whoa!
My business is much more efficient.
This episode is sponsored by the same in 10 gigs with 300 minutes.
Look at the message in the Google Meet chat. What is that picture? You know what that is?
What station?
You know the picture that I sent in the Google Meet chat? Oh, that's a dating site. Block it.
Probably one of those spam things. Yeah.
Gigs with 300 minutes for $22. But the point here is you can get it to where you're only paying for the stuff that you need. And regardless of this, you can get it to where you're only paying for 10 gigs with 300 minutes for $22.
Shut up! Hey, you! No, you! Oh, you wanna go? Alright, you're being kicked. Ow!
The best part here is you just bring your own voice and copy a zip file, or in the case of the routine, easy. But either way, I would drop in the links you need down below.
Hey! Alright, get kicked too.
Either way, I would drop in the links you need down below in the description. Alright, we'll kick things off like we always do, starting the softball as a neutral and then jumping into the first one. Galaxy is able to Starbucks, and then heading into
you wanna try? If we fight in person, I swear. You, dear, I will beat your ass in gear. I'm a beat your ass. The ghetto talks to me. I'm saving money to watch it. Later, are you in the Vietnam? Yeah, where's my money? Where's my money? I don't have it. Oh yeah, you do. Give me all your money. Who started that group chat anyway? I did not know that. Who started that group chat? That Google Meet chat. Who started that? You. No, it wasn't me. I woke up one day and I saw that. It was you and Atlantic one day. I thought I was wondering who started this. I into basketball-sized hail. Should I upgrade? Oh, by the way, there's a high risk of excessive rainfall. For tomorrow? Today and tomorrow. Oh, shit. Yeah, we already have it in extreme flood emergency in Tampa. For 20 inches of rain. 20 sunspot. Get! Why? Wanna fight? I will beat your ass. I'll beat you.
Whoa. Alright, yeah, that's getting too intense.
Plainfield.
What?
Plainfield.
What?
You wanna fight?
No.
Yes, okay.
However, it is worth noting that this is the first time that it's also the first time that the speed.
Oh yeah, and WMAL failed to do the anthem today.
The iPhone fails to keep itself open. The iPhone also failing to keep Word open. Plus, the phone still keeping everything open.
Oh, we have a glowing gold eye in the live chat. Oh, you want to play that game now, Gabe? It's not you, it's somebody else. I don't know how. The glowing eyes? The glowing gold eyes. Oh, you want to bring that back?
The Z Fold 4.
Alright, then I guess we're bringing Tough Bodies back.
No. No.
Forever. Uh-oh. Morning, Kitty K. Whoa! Alright, you can find out. Nope, you're not coming back in.
I need to stay consistent on my Street View videos. Because each of them were like 10 days apart. I probably should start shifting all my Street View videos to like a weekend basis. I mean, this is Street View video 19. So I gotta find something exciting for Street View video number 20. So I gotta find something exciting for Street View video number 20. Yeah, what is it?
It's the 20 watts on effect.
That watch goes until 1 a.m. Eastern, midnight.
I thought it was 12 hours again, but no.
Nope, it only goes till midnight.
But there's no more tornado warnings, so they might start canceling it soon.
Yeah, we'll probably see that happen.
You think they're gonna reissue it or not?
I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens.
I mean, is the hurricane still in Tampa?
It is, but it's been downgraded to a Category 1.
Oh, good.
And then it'll go off the Atlantic coast as a tropical storm.
So I think the hurricane was downgraded one day.
Yeah.
Why are you on Tampa?
I'm sure we'll see further statements from the National Hurricane Center. Comparing that crest to a previous crest from September of 2001.
Oh, and did you get the flashlight emergency?
I did.
What engine did you use?
KHB32.
I thought it was offline still.
It was working.
I know which one is Fort Myers, but they went off too.
Yeah. I wonder what kind of pictures we're going to be seeing in Tampa once this is done.
No. Yeah.
Oh look, you can even see the eye of the hurricane on Google Maps. Right there, that's the hurricane.
Yeah, that's an open voice. We created that song too. I'm sure the other day actually we did that song too.
is forecast to turn neutral on Friday and approach the northeastern Florida, Georgia, South Carolina coast. Sustained winds have decreased near 115 miles an hour with 100 to 83 kilometers per hour of higher gusts. These are Category 3 hurricanes on the severe system hurricane wind scale. For the weekend, is expected
Hi, King. How's it going? I'm doing okay.
Winning approaches in northeastern Florida, Georgia, and South Carolina coast on Friday. Hurricane force winds extend outward up to 50 miles, 85 kilometers from the center, and tropical storm force winds extend outward up to 175 miles, 280 kilometers. The University of Florida Coastal Monitoring Program California report recently reported sustained winds of 54 miles an hour, 87 kilometers per hour, with a gust of 91 miles an hour, 146 kilometers per hour. Objective Weather Station in Joshua recently measured a wind gust of 89 miles an hour, 143 kilometers per hour. The estimated center central pressure is 960 millibars, 88.35 inches. These are the 9 p.m. observations for the local area on Wednesday, September 28th. The temperature was low, and the pressure was 29.60 inches and rising. In St. Pete Clearwater Airport, light rain was falling. The temperature was 73 degrees, with 2.70, and the relative humidity 90%. The wind was north at 31 miles an hour, gusting to 52. The pressure was 29.58 inches and rising. In downtown St. Petersburg, rain and fog were reported. The temperature was 72 degrees, with 2.71, and the relative humidity 97%. The wind was north at 35 miles an hour, gusting to 56. The pressure was 29.54 inches and rising. St. Cloud International. Elsewhere around the region in Orlando, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 71. Rain was falling with a temperature of 71 in Victor Air Force Base, 74 in Luxor, and 73 in Flag City Municipal Airport. In Kissimmee, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 72. At Sarasota Bradenton Airport, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 72.
Oh, jeez.
The weather conditions were unavailable. Rain reports along the coast and offshore buoys. In the Seaman site at Cedar Key, winds from northeast and east. Air temperature 66 degrees. In the Seaman site at Venice, winds north and 48 knots. Sea temperature 78 degrees. Air temperature 70 degrees. 100 miles west of Venice, winds north at 31 knots. Sea temperature 84 degrees. Air temperature 78. Wave 6 to 1 feet. Wave period 9 seconds. Winds north from 210 miles west. Cumulus unavailable. Your coastal waters forecast for the K, H, V, 32 listening area. Following rain located 10 moving waters. East and 7:26 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Hurricane warning in effect.
Yeah, they're still talking about hurricane conditions this evening. Now I am going to...
Silly.
Alright, so as of right now, Ian is now down to a Category 2. Still dumping rain over Florida. And we'll continue doing so for a while as that thing becomes Category 1. And then will be a tropical...
Are the tornado threat still going?
I don't know if the SPC put out a discussion.
So it is weakening now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's weakening to a tropical storm. It's right now a Category 2. Right now it's down to a Category 2.
It was at 5 this morning, like at 9 a.m.
They have not issued another mesoscale discussion.
lights of Tampa running.
There was another flash flood warning for Polk County.
Oh, that's Roadblaze County. That's, oh boy. The PDS.
Considerable, yep.
Oh jeez. That can go to emergency at any time. Oh boy.
Sky Blues just posted a random mock. A random weekly mock.
Who did?
Sky Blues.
Oh.
And now there's a frost advisory for Winnebago County.
Uh-oh.
I feel like this is really where I should be. Because the weather's a lot nicer there than it is. Well, not for the moment, though.
Gabriel's still live? What the heck? You hear this Plainfield?
Yeah, I hear it.
What the frick?
Wow. Yeah, I hear it all.
You hear that song you did?
Yeah, I believe our viewers heard it.
Oh, we're not done. The heck? What the heck?
Blackhawks are nearly done. Beach hazard canceled. I've been having trouble reinstalling GarageBand, and I still am having problems. Oh, I see the reason why GarageBand did not want to reinstall. It's because the current version requires iOS 16. So if I want to put the current version of GarageBand on the device, so I see what was going on. Yeah, because I was having issues earlier upgrading GarageBand. I was having some issues reinstalling GarageBand onto the phone. So now, after fighting it for hours and hours on hand, now I just came across the discovery that if I want to get the latest version, I have to upgrade to iOS 16. Okay, so if I want the the latest GarageBand version requires iOS 16. So we need to upgrade. So in order to get the latest version of GarageBand, we need to upgrade the phone to iOS 16. But I said I was going to wait on upgrading until iPadOS 16 comes out. So I said I would wait. I said I would wait on iOS 16 until iPadOS 16 comes out. It hasn't come out yet, but it is coming later this fall.
They said, we don't know. We've never made it this far before. You guys are great. Thank you. Good night.
Alright, what's this one they're playing? This is the flash flood emergency. Yeah, this is the flash flood emergency.
Celebrating his 21st birthday with us. Today is Leanne's 40th birthday. Wade Harley is here from North Dakota to celebrate her 52nd birthday. Wade Santa Barbara, California. Happy 82nd birthday.
Particularly dangerous situation. Seek higher ground now.
And I think since more rainfall is expected where that flash flood emergency is, I'm sure they're going to see between 2 and 2.5 feet of rain.
Yeah.
2 to 2.5 feet of rain. Insane. It's insane how much that thing is dumping.
Give us an opportunity to say thank you. All military, pass the torch.
Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. The National Weather Service in Santa Barbara has issued a flash flood warning for northeastern Hardin County in Central Florida, southeastern Polk County in Central Florida, northwestern
Well, we have to tell you now, he has several Grammy nominations. He is one of just a handful of artists who have received both the CMA and the ACM Award for the Song of the Year. They were the song Getaway. And
oh my God.
This year, he became a member of the Grand Ole Opry, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God. Oh my God. One of my dad's favorite singers. Oh my God.
Additional rainfall amounts of 3 to 8 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding. Heavy rain associated with Hurricane Ian is producing flash flooding. Source, radar. Impact, life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Sebring Regional Airport, Fort Meade, Crossroads, Bowling Green, Hillcrest Heights, Hazel Park Air Force Range, Indian Lake Estates, Babson Park, River Ranch, Loretta, and Fort Greene. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Flood remains ineffective through late Thursday night. Watch flooding caused by excessive rain.
Alright. So, now, I'm not going after a snack break tonight. So, now, we gotta get ready for all of Fort Myers and Naples took a direct hit. Wow. That is crazy. Yeah, this is absolutely crazy. Alright, so, let's refresh the game. The Hawks lead 3-2. The Blackhawks lead 3-2. The Hawks lead 3-2 right now with only 2 minutes to go. As for the Sox, they're being beaten 6-3 against the Twins in the top of the 7th. We're still in second place. So, the Guardians have clinched the division, so. The Braves have the playoff berth. The Dodgers have the home field advantage. The Mets have clinched the playoffs. The Dodgers have the home field advantage this year.
Alright, so now since we don't have any tornado warnings, I'm just going to keep the tornado warning and flash flood emergency cards on screen.
Wait, we got tornado warning now?
No, I'm saying there are no tornado warnings in effect. There are no tornado warnings in effect. I was saying I'm going to take down the tornado warning card because there aren't any tornado warnings active at this time. Alright, so now we are going to get ready for oh boy. USA Today is saying that it is now 4-2 Hawks. It is now 4-2 Blackhawks with only 2 minutes to go in period number 3.
Oh boy.
We'll be off until Saturday night. After tonight, the Hawks are off. Yeah, there's actually only 38 seconds left.
Oh yeah, they're gonna win. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so what we were gonna do.
Yeah, we had them going on your phone too.
Yeah, I do. Alright, so now let's get the calendar ready for tomorrow, for next month. That's it, the Hawks win. We are off until Saturday night, in that case. And folks, that is almost all of the monthly tests for this month. That is just about everything. Yeah, that's it. That is absolutely everything. Yeah, that is absolutely everything. Florida is done. South Dakota is done. That's it. No more tests. It's over. There are no more tests at this point. It's all over. So now, let's get ready for next month. Alright, so now let's go ahead and get ready for next month and update the weekly schedule if we need to. So, of course, over here I'll have the West Coast and I'll have the East Coast. Okay, we're going to advance these to the following month. Now again, I'll be taking note of A at all dates and I will be watching them closely. And I will pull my website up as well, just to be sure if any of these dates are correct. So I'm going to pull each of them up, just to be sure. Alright, so let me try the actual website. Now, assuming that these are in the default time zones, now here we go with the conversions. Now, just like before, we are not including anything that is inconsistent. So, assuming that, West Virginia can fall anywhere within the hour. So now we understand, now we know how this goes. So, in that case then, let's get it all set. So, West Virginia. Alright, so let's start. So West Virginia, monthly test. It will happen at 11 a.m. And this will repeat weekdays starting on October 2nd, because it'll be at midnight. And the repeat will end on the 7th, which is on a Friday, in case they do not go. So it'll start it on October 2nd and will run weekdays. And then Virginia's monthly will be at 11:45 p.m. on Monday, October 3rd. And I will set up associated automations. Go through the schedule on here as well. Again, this is 4 hours behind, 2 hours behind, so I will need to take note of that. North Carolina is at 12:30 a.m. So 12:30 a.m. on Monday the 3rd. I'm surprised Hawaii's not in there yet, which is what shocks me.
That was good.
Oh jeez. Okay. New Mexico at 6 a.m. on Monday the 3rd.
Song right here.
North Country, New York at 4:59, so I'll round that to 4:55 a.m. Now, they haven't been inconsistent from what I've seen. Mississippi's monthly at 6:45 a.m. Although a lot of times they can run it later. Orange County, California at 7 a.m. on the dot. Now, because of the inconsistency of Inyo, that we will skip. And then for Hawaii, 4:15 p.m. on the 3rd of October. Alright, and then on to Tuesday. Now, this is going to be a little interesting here. So, Massachusetts. Now, it can happen anywhere within the hour. So, in that case, it'll be... So, on Tuesday. And then, of course, can't forget about my state. That will be on the 4th. And Ventura at 5:50 a.m. Since Missoula is very inconsistent, that will be skipped. And New Hampshire at 10:30, 8:30. Buffalo, New York at 8:48. So around that to 8:45 on the 4th. Alright, next one is Wednesday. Oklahoma's monthly on Tuesday night. New York City will be right at midnight on Wednesday.
That was pretty. Oh my god.
And since the Samoa is projected and random, we'll skip that. Anyway, then San Diego's RMT will be at 6:45 a.m. on Wednesday. Then Santa Barbara's monthly is at 6:50 a.m. on Wednesday the 5th. No, not 6 p.m., 6:50 a.m. There we go. Riverside is at 9 a.m. Monterey and Imperial are inconsistent, so we'll skip those. And we'll skip it right over to Minnesota. So that's it for Wednesday. Now, this is going to be very interesting here. So, North Dakota's monthly will be at 11 p.m. on Wednesday night. Which Wisconsin's monthly following. Then Alabama's monthly following at 12:15 a.m. I am gonna, and that goes into Thursday. Then next will be Alaska's monthly test, which will be at 2:45 a.m. on Thursday. So
that was good.
Alright, so Alaska's monthly. This will be at 6:50 a.m. Now, because Long Island could typically test half an hour early, I'm going to set it to 3 a.m. for Long Island, New York, specifically, just to be good. And then that's it for the Thursday part of the Central and Eastern time zones of the United States. And I'm assuming that's the end of the show, so we'll close that out. So then we got some really interesting things going on here. So let's see. Then we have San Luis Obispo. I'm going to see if I could find any stations. So San Luis Obispo. Rounding up the time, that will be at 6:50 a.m. on Thursday the 6th, so the day after the weeklies. Del Norte is usually inconsistent, so that will be skipped. MoDoc does not have any inconsistency, as it says. So you know what? We will still add them anyway. Even though it doesn't say they're inconsistent, we're still going to add them anyway. So 11:05 p.m. on Thursday the 6th. And then this is where we now start the Friday stuff. Again, we're skipping Albany, Wyoming because they are inconsistent as heck. So we will be skipping those. So that will be skipped. So that we can move on to the Friday stuff on the East Coast. And I will be setting up scripts for each of these starting very soon here. Plus, I will do that in addition to all of the modifications that we'll need to make to the existing scripts. So anyway, 12:10 a.m. And then Lower Hudson Valley. Then the Lower Hudson Valley monthly will be at 4 a.m. on Friday. Now, I am actually going to be off for several Fridays. I don't know if it'll be this month, probably next month, but we'll see. Anyway, Lower Hudson Valley, 4 a.m. on Friday. Hey, Google, stop. There you go. Alright, so that's it for the East Coast for that first week. Now on to week 2, which is on the 10th. So, Colorado's monthly will be at 10:15 p.m. Since that's in Pacific time, round that up to 12:15 a.m. And assuming that that's the correct... Oh wait, that's going to be on Monday. So that's going to be on Monday the 10th. Till 12:15 a.m. Monday the 10th. As it says. And that's really the only monthly we'll be having that day, and then that's it. Then we get a free day off from monthly tests. And then we continue on with the East Coast. Sacramento, San Francisco, and Stanislaus. Now this is a massive one. So it's going to be difficult to try and DX all these stations simultaneously. So anyway, this will be... Wow. Ian was actually a lot more powerful because it actually pushed water out of Tampa Bay. Out of the Tampa Bay. That is insane. But anyway, let's continue. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot another date. Kansas at 1:52 a.m. Round that to 1:50 a.m. on October 11th. So that will be on 11th. And then Louisiana's monthly is going to be at 7:25. So first we have Fresno's monthly. So Fresno RMT 7:19. Round that to 7:15 on October 11th also. So we'll also round that to the 11th. And then Louisiana's monthly will be at 7:25 a.m. on October 11th. So I'm rounding up all these dates here, and I'm describing everything as we go. Alright, we are on to Wednesday the 12th, because that's it. Lake is usually inconsistent, so we're skipping that, and we're going to move right along. So here we go. We are now at October 12th. Now we're formally still in Tuesday, so we're going to call this Tampa Mid-Hudson / Sullivan. So we'll call this Tampa Mid-Hudson / Sullivan. And those will all be at 11:05 p.m. respectively. So 11:05 p.m. still on the 11th, and that's it. So now we begin. So first we have Ohio's monthly, which will be at 2:45 a.m. and I will set up automated scripts for each of these, just so you know, so I can still get them. But anyway, Ohio's monthly. Binghamton's monthly, I do not really know about that. So, just to be sure, 3 a.m. on October 12th, which is on a Wednesday. And then Arizona's monthly will be at 4:40 a.m. Will be at 4:40 a.m. on the 12th. Should be an a.m., not p.m. Humboldt is usually inconsistent, so that will be skipped. So that's it for Wednesday the 12th. We'll go to the 13th now, and we have Rochester. So Rochester RMT, that will be at 2:50 a.m. on Thursday the 13th. So Thursday the 13th. That will be Rochester. Rhode Island's monthly is usually inconsistent, so that's being skipped. So that's already it. That's the only monthly. And if we go over to the 14th, we don't have anything. However, there is one. Arkansas. That's going to be at 11:55 p.m. on Friday the 14th. There's no West Coast monthlies on the 14th or the 15th. So it looks like they're not going to do a lot of nighttime tests. So that's all of these. Then we go on to the 16th. We do not have any stations or relays for the Virgin Islands, so that will be skipped. And so we'll move on to the 17th, where we have another installment of South Carolina's monthly. That will be at 9:15 p.m. on Monday the 17th. Monday night the 17th will be South Carolina's monthly. And that's it. The 18th we have New Jersey, which will be on the same night. So New Jersey, RMT on the same night. So that will be at 11:50 p.m. on the 18th. It's supposed to be on the 17th, not the 18th, because that's already at midnight. Speaking of which, now we are on to the 18th. Shasta will be skipped because they are inconsistent, but then this is where things start to get interesting. So, on to the 18th now. We have Nebraska at 11 p.m. No, not today at 11 p.m. On October 18th at 11 p.m. And then Missouri's RMT will be at 11:06, round it to 11:05 on the 18th. And then we do have a few more. Let's see, I'm taking down all dates. So now I heard that Ian is now the strongest storm, one of the strongest storms in U.S. history. And look at that. We have a tornado warning for Osceola County, Florida. Hopefully Daytona Beach relate that. Alright. Okay, let's go back to the monthly before I was rudely interrupted. Wednesday the 19th is DC. New Smyrna Beach. I like that name. Then we move on to And then the Pennsylvania Monthly at 3:40 a.m. Here, let me see if I can so it's typically the Great Southeast Shakeout here, so and they just canceled it. Now I'm sure the NWS awareness calendar is going to have some details on the crap, I did not see Salt Lake City issue that, but whatever. Fall Day does not have any information, which is bad. Okay, so now for the fall information, things are a lot different now. Now, Hawaii actually is going to run a second monthly at 4:15 a.m. on the 20th. But then things are about to get a lot more different and exciting. Billings is inconsistent, so that's being skipped. That's going to be skipped. However, then we have the Kentucky monthly. But before that, so we'll call this Great. Now we have the Great Southeast Shakeout at 10:20 a.m. in the respective time zone. So that in this case would be 9:20 a.m. on Thursday the 20th. And then we have the Great West Coast Shakeout. Will be at 12:20 p.m. on October 20th, because it'll be on October 20th in each respective time zone. So it'll be West Coast on the 20th. Then we have the Kentucky RMT. And then on the 20th is Kentucky. And that's it for the 20th. Now, normally there would be local testing for Michigan, except now, this month, because next month they're going to do it statewide. So they're trying something different. So Michigan this month is not doing local testing like they used to. Next month they're gonna try and do a statewide test. So next month, October, they are not gonna do local testing, which is why a lot of those entries are missing. So they're gonna do a statewide test instead of local areas of Michigan. So this is gonna be something interesting for them to try. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, then we have South Dakota. Now, because this is a nighttime test, South Dakota is going to do 2 respective locations. Now, I'm only going to do those on the 25th. Only those that are known. Those are going to be the only areas I'm doing. I am not going to do any of the other areas because they are at random. So in that case, 2 p.m. on Wednesday the 26th. And then at 1 a.m. we have Maryland at the end of the month. So then we have Maryland's RMT at 1 a.m. on Wednesday the 26th. And that will go first. Now for Nevada, however, they are going to try something different. Now for Nevada's monthly this month, they're going to try something different. And then that will be on Wednesday the 26th. So for Nevada's monthly, they're going to try something a little different. So for Nevada next month, they're going to try something a little different as well, because I see where they're going. Michigan is going to try statewide. So Michigan is going to try a statewide test. So next month, Michigan is going to try a statewide test rather than locals. So Michigan's going to try a statewide test in October. And for Nevada, they're actually going to break the monthly down into 2 regions. So at 5:20 a.m., they're going to test southern and western Nevada. And then in the evening, they'll test eastern Nevada, the remaining section of the state. So then we have a couple more to go. So we're just about there. We're just about to the end. So then we're on to the 27th, and the only monthly will be Florida. 3:50 a.m. on the 27th. And then Jamestown is usually inconsistent, so that will be skipped. So going in its place, Utah's RMT at 11:50 on the 28th. And that's it for the West Coast. And that's it. So that's all for now. I'll keep checking the calendar in case any additional monthlies come up. But for now, we have 65. So yeah, that's pretty much it for right now. So yeah, that's pretty much it for the time being. Alright, so now next, Now I'm going to delete this one. Alright, so alright. Yeah, I am getting ready to consider... Oh, flash flood warning again from Tampa. So the White Sox got beaten again by the Twins. They swept the series. Final score,
White Sox 8, Twins 4. No, I mixed up the scores for some reason. Anyway, let me say that again. So, again, final score is White Sox 4, Twins 8. So now, we are going to move on to something different here. So, now I think it was commonly the Wi-Fi signal that's causing us all of these problems here. So let me see how we can. There's no close app option. Let's see all actions. So basically, this little automation thing's like a little sort of coding. That's all the actions there. Alright. So now I'm gonna take. Now I'm actually gonna try this as a little example session here. So we'll try this tonight too. So we'll start with the Wi-Fi turned off. It'll turn on itself automatically. Then it'll wait 50 seconds. So we're going to hit start. Now that's not what it should be doing. It should not be asking. Now it should not be asking, because it should not say ask before running, because it should not prompt me to do so. So
Besides, I can't open it anyway, because it requires like manual starting. So let's start this. This time allow. Okay. That was very rude. I'm gonna come in. So we'll give the Wi-Fi set up to 5 seconds. Then it opens the page and turns off the connection. Then I can execute it again. Wi-Fi automatically comes on, waits 5 seconds, then shuts off. So it allows up to 5 seconds for the Wi-Fi connection to be enabled. Can't hit done.
Sweetheart, not too late, okay? 10:30. Okay? Love you.
So pretty much in each script, it'll allow up to 5 seconds for so it'll start with Wi-Fi connection turned off. Then it will allow up to 125 seconds if the test does happen. And then when it's done, and then a minute later it will shut off. Waiting to set it for 135. So the automation starts by waiting 5 seconds for Wi-Fi connection to be enabled. After Wi-Fi connection is enabled, then the stream will open. So then it'll wait 135 seconds, which is about 2 minutes. So then it will wait just a little over 2 minutes. So then we'll get it to wait over 2 minutes. And then after 2 minutes, the Wi-Fi connection will be immediately disabled. And I really like how we're going more advanced with this thing. So of course, this will wait over 2 minutes for anything to happen. And if it does, so like it'll give it like up to 2 minutes. So it'll be like 1 minute for the station to load up, plus additional minutes in case anything else needs to be done. And then after 135 seconds, the Wi-Fi signal will be cut off. So this will help with the Wi-Fi reception and service in some way. So it will turn Wi-Fi on, allow 5 seconds for the connection to come up, then open up the website with the stream, and then after 135 seconds, the Wi-Fi connection will go off. Then the signal will be turned off. Now, as much as I would like to do it to the rest of these tonight, I do not have time to do so. So I'll just set it up for tonight's automations, and we'll test this out. We'll test this out with tonight's automations. So, this time we'll hit allow. Now hitting Wi-Fi to come on at the same time, that's a problem. Now let's demonstrate. So we'll hit the play button. However, before Wi-Fi even comes on, it just loads up the site, which is definitely not what it should be doing. So it'll wait 5 seconds before loading up the page. So then we'll run the automation, wait 5 seconds for Wi-Fi to come on. So Wi-Fi is on, it'll wait 5 seconds, then turn the signal off. Repeat the process. Run the automation, Wi-Fi comes on, waits 5 seconds, then loads the website, and then the Wi-Fi signal goes out.
Now let's try it out with tonight's tests and we'll see how it does. And we hope this turns out good. And in fact, I don't have time to apply it to all the other scripts tonight. I'll actually apply it to the remaining scripts tomorrow. So I don't have time tonight to apply it to all the scripts because I'm actually cutting down the clutter on a lot of these, so that way it'll hopefully reduce the strain on the Wi-Fi service. I should have considered this beforehand, but you know, I think this will actually make a lot more sense now that I think about it. So of course Wi-Fi signal will start turned off. So then when the script is ran, it'll wait 5 seconds for the Wi-Fi to come on. Then the website with the stream will open. Then it'll wait over 2 minutes for anything to happen on it. And once it does happen, then the Wi-Fi signal will be shut off. So then we'll start the script again. Now I think in order for the Wi-Fi on to work, Wi-Fi has to be turned off manually from the automation in order for it to work. So let's try that now. So I'm actually going to set it up in here. And I'm just going to create an automation. Now I'm sure if we run it from here, then I'm sure it'll allow the other scripts to run. Should run just fine. Yep, turning it off from the shortcuts menu will work. So then it's important that we hit the turn off Wi-Fi button first before all the other shortcuts can run. So 3:13 a.m. it'll automatically enable Wi-Fi, then wait 5 seconds. Actually, let's give it another minute. So then once it's 3:14 a.m., Wi-Fi reception will be enabled automatically. It'll wait 5 seconds, load up the website, then wait another 2 minutes for anything to happen. If nothing happens, I'm waiting for anything to happen before the connection goes off again. So then the Wi-Fi connection will turn off. Now this is actually really perfect too. Now to open this URL. So then we do the exact same thing that we did before. So Wi-Fi on. It should wait 135 seconds before the Wi-Fi goes back off. Now it's important in all of these scripts that I have the wait 5 seconds after the Wi-Fi signal, because if the Wi-Fi, this does not, because turning the Wi-Fi connection on then loading the website is not going to allow enough time for the actual site to load. Like I'll try it now. So I'll try and run it. Of course I gotta hit allow or else it won't work. So then it'll launch. So now let's try. Hit the button to turn Wi-Fi connection off. We'll go to 3:48 a.m. Run the script. So before Wi-Fi even comes on, it tries to load it without an internet connection, which definitely is something we don't want happening. So to fix this, we need to add a, so as the Wi-Fi comes on, we need to give it some time. So it's important that it has to wait 5 seconds before loading the website so the Wi-Fi connection can be enabled. Once enabled, then the website will load. Then the site can load and load up and whatnot. And then after that, the Wi-Fi will automatically be turned off. Now I'll try with a lot of the other scripts too, but I just need to get the stuff for tonight set up. Now all the Sunday stuff and Monday too will be unaffected. Now it'll be screen recording the animations, so hopefully this goes out well. Now it's important that I hit that button. And also I've set up another automation because typically I do use my headphones for YouTube. So then when I power these on and they connect to the tablet, it'll open up, it's going to open up YouTube. It's like I can just turn, no, it's not going to ask me to do so because it's not telling me like choose from menu. Let me see what this menu is about. So again, once it makes a connection, it'll ask me to run it. So
And the song cuts off. I do not know who this person is that made all these. Huh. I love that.
Hey, I am Mary, your one worship now. Think about the last time. In fact, you're getting older, just slapped you in the face. It happens in so many different ways, whether someone just flat out says it, or your body hurts, or you notice that you don't like what's in style. So, I have all the things all the time, but today specifically I took my niece, your nails.
So if I set it to connect, so now if I set it up to connect to either my speaker or my headphones, it'll prompt me to, it'll ask me if I want to open up YouTube, because that's typically the app I would use. And so YouTube would automatically open up, like so. And then like so, YouTube would automatically open up. So then YouTube would automatically open up, like so. And then it would run the automation from there. Man, this thing has a lot of stuff in here. There's a lot of examples of automations. So yeah, this is really what this all is. Yeah, there's just so yeah, we're not due for Air 1 until tomorrow. So we are not technically due for Air 1 until tomorrow. So I mean, I really like the way I'm setting up these scripts. These are very useful. I mean, these are absolutely useful scripts. Okay, I think this will actually help. This will actually help the Wi-Fi signal a little more. Oh, actually, this does not need any of the on-off stuff because I'll already be up around that. So pretty much the 525. So yeah, basically we're gonna try this method out tonight. We're gonna see how well it does, and if it does well, I will apply it to the other actions on air tomorrow. It looks like it might be time to replace the batteries in this thing. It's not looking too good. But yeah, that's what I'll consider doing tomorrow. So yeah, I'm gonna see how try this script out, see how it does. I really hope this works. So yeah, pretty much now I'm gonna test it out with that 525 alarm to that 525 script. So everything is basically automated. So pretty much, yeah, I hope this works out, even though these are just very few tests. Some are being skipped because they can't automatically be played, but that's okay. So, like, as soon as I start the automation, Wi-Fi will be enabled. It'll wait 5 seconds, and then it will launch, the website with the receiver that we need to be on. And then on some of the other automations, it'll wait about 2 minutes. So then it will wait 2 minutes. Anyway, we have received another advisory now. The hurricane watch for Lake Okeechobee has been canceled. The tropical storm warning south of Boca Raton has been canceled. Storm surge watch has been canceled from Flamingo eastward to the Cartson Bridge, including Florida Bay. Next intermediate advisory will be at 1 a.m. this morning, with another complete advisory coming later tonight, later this morning, at around 5 a.m. I believe, so somewhere around there. But man, has this been quite an event, I gotta say that. So yeah, we haven't had too much going on with this hurricane tonight. I mean, there's just been 2 tornado warnings for Volusia, and that's really it. I'll get this uploaded in the morning. For now, I just want this finished. So I mean, I do feel. I mean, I did miss a couple tests today. Then we'll take off the flood watch. That's the flash flood warning. And then that's where the Wednesday test compilation is going to end. So at about an hour and a half, that is how long this thing ends up. Now, I actually feel like I feel very blessed on this change, because I mean, this has been, this and many of the other things have been plaguing our Wi-Fi signal for a while now. And I'm going to disable this automation, and I'm going to disable this automation. we won't need it for another week or so, but I will get it set up and everything when we get there. Now, for all other things, I'm setting up each script respectively, depending on whether I'm going to be asleep or when I'm going to be awake. So, we'll try this out tonight, and I hope it does well, because this is definitely going to be, this is going to be one of the biggest changes that I've made to like an entire weekly script, like to an entire script of tests. Like, I still want to get those, but without affecting putting too much strain on the internet service. So with the script automatically running, I hope this does well, and we really hope it does, because I'm sure a lot of you would like to see a lot more of these automated tests and everything else in between from me, even when I have school like the next day. So yeah, I should put more time tomorrow into studying, because I mean really, I mean we are off, because I mean we don't get on air till later in the evening. Because I mean we don't really get on the air until later this evening. So let me explain how the rest of the week is going to go. The next White Sox game will be tomorrow afternoon at noon. So we probably will. So depending on where this game ends up, so the White Sox will play tomorrow at noon. Depending on where that game ends up, that will decide on whether we will be able to broadcast this game or not. Broadcast this game on air or not. So again, that's a deciding factor, but I will listen to the game tomorrow when I get a chance. Anyway, next, what's the next thing? As for the Blackhawks, we are off until Saturday night, so that would be our next preseason game. So the Blackhawks are off until Saturday night, and then we will, and then our next game will be, man, I've been up for a while, so I need to, but yeah, so the Blackhawks are going to be off until Saturday night, so that's when we play against, that is going to be when we play against Detroit, because the Blackhawks are going to send Detroit back here to Chicago. We'll play that night, and then the White Sox will head over to, what was it, Oakland? I think it was. Oh, we've already been to Oakland. That's right. I think it's the Giants when I was looking. Yeah, it was probably the Giants. So we're going to be on the other side of the San Francisco Bay Area. We'll be in San Francisco on Friday night when we play against the Giants. The White Sox season is coming to a close end, but we are making every last moment of it count. I mean, the White Sox have already been knocked out of the playoffs. Oh well, we're kind of going back to how the White Sox usually is, with us getting knocked out of the playoffs every year. But that's really what is going on here. So anyway, we are done with monthlies for this. So we are done with monthly tests for the month of September. All the daytime stuff. Oh boy. Well, that means we got all the nighttime stuff coming up. So here's how tomorrow's gonna go. The White Sox, again, like I said, will play at noon. So here I'll repeat everything. The White Sox will play at noon tomorrow. Depending on where we are at the game, by the time I get home from school,
That will be the deciding factor as to whether we'll broadcast the remainder of this game or not. And then, of course, and then I will have like more time devoted to studying, because apparently I need to make that a habit for some reason. I need to make spending the first hour and 15 minutes of my broadcast toward studying, and then following that hour and 15 minutes, then we can start doing our regular stuff. But of course, we're going to do Backyard Baseball live at 5 p.m. as we usually do, and then we'll probably just air some. We'll just probably air some random programs after that, and then that's it. Because well, there's nothing else interesting going on. Friday night we will be doing, of course, you know, we're going to do our usual weather scan and everything. We'll do our usual weather scan broadcast in the evening, and then we will do our, what's our other thing that we're going to do? Oh yeah, that's right. So we'll do White Sox baseball. I'll get the auto weeklies off air. We'll do the Wheel of Luck, and then if we allow, if we have time, I'll maybe continue setting up the scripts off on air. You know, those weekly test scripts. I'm working on Monday scripts. I've already gotten Thursdays set up. I'll probably work on Fridays later, and I'll have it set up other scripts so that way it won't strain our network that much. So let's hope these scripts work, and let's hope these will benefit in the long run. So I really wish these the best of luck. I really do wish these the best of luck, so we will see how this goes. And then I will try again on the WNDZ sign-on, because I was a little too late on it this morning. So I'll probably need to start it like a minute or two in advance, including the audio recording. So that's probably another thing I need to consider tomorrow. And we'll once again finally be back in full swing with the KPWR automated test. So yeah, we will tomorrow be back in full swing with this. So let me get the Wi-Fi connection on and check the site to see if I can find an independent working link for that one station. The monthly we don't care about. We care about the weekly section right now. This just says not available. This says start page, so not available. And that's it. That's everything. I'm sure this is where everything's going to start and whatnot, but I'm going to try out one of the scripts. Make sure they all correctly function. Yep, everything is opening and it's doing its job as intended. So I am really pleased with the action that it is performing. So yeah, I'm not going to set up all of these scripts tonight. I will await on these. I'll do all these tomorrow if I have time. Maybe if I do ever get to those. If not, then we'll get to those on air. And then we'll get to those on air on Friday. So that's what we'll do. And then of course Saturday, we don't know what's going on yet. So for now though, we'll get the we'll do the Saturday weekly stream, you know, with Birmingham and those automated tests from Nebraska or something like that. And then of course we'll air weather scan until, and then of course we'll announce further White Sox games as they go on. And then of course that same night we'll probably have another White Sox Blackhawks double feature on Saturday night, and then Sunday night of course will be the official debut of Ticket to Ride Live. I remember we showed that preview last weekend, and overall I am very pleased with the outcome, so I cannot wait to debut this program.
and give like a little sneak peek as to what is to come. So I just really hope all of these automations do their job, because I really do not want to, because I really do not want to be left out in the dark like with all these things. But yeah, so of course on Monday, you know, we're gonna do our usual Minecraft show, and then Tuesday we'll do Roblox, and then Wednesday we get to do it all again with all these weeklies and all that good stuff. So yeah, that's really what's going on over the next week or so. And again, as any further sports games are announced, I'll break this to you. So before we go tonight, again, I do want to say, like, an update on Ian. I heard that now 2 million people in Florida, southern Florida, are right now without power. And I even heard that this is one of the strongest storms in U.S. history. And I even heard the National Hurricane Center is retiring the name, the Ian. They're retiring the Ian name from their list of hurricanes, from their hurricane name list. Boy, I wonder how bad the damage is going to be when those pictures come out and we get our first look at the damage. I am very sure that we are going to be seeing the exact similar amount of damage that Cuba got. 2 million people in the state are right now without power. In fact, let me pull up poweroutage.us so I can actually show you. Let me pull the power outage map up for a moment so I can show you all and see right down there. Look at that, 100,000 plus. Look at this, Duke Energy, 2 million customers. Oh, that's being tracked, that's right. I was looking at the wrong number. Oh, here we go. Customers out. Look at that. Duke Energy has almost 1.1 million customers without power. You can see the most amount of people that are without power right now is in. So right now, numbers appear to be estimated between. So right now, currently, numbers are estimated to be between anywhere from 2,000 to 100 and something thousand. So yeah, I'd say like around 2,000 to like over 1.1 million people. So yeah, nearly 2 million people in the entire state of Florida are currently without power. This goes to show, yeah, look at that, 2 million, yeah, here it is, here's the number, 2 million. 2 million people are without power at this time. That is how insane Ian has been throughout the state. I wonder what our first pictures of the damage are going to be like once this is all over. I mean, like I said earlier, 2 to 2.5, definitely a major hurricane. Tampa has not seen something like this in over a century, and honestly, I cannot believe what I was seeing, and I honestly could not believe what I was seeing during all those tests this morning. So Tampa today issued 4 extreme wind warnings, and even the Weather Channel app broke the news when the first extreme wind warning came out. They did not own any of them. Boy, was I shocked. I was absolutely shocked when I saw that. So, again, if any of you are watching from Florida,
if any of you are watching us from Florida this evening, I would say the only I need to turn this down because that was really loud. But whatever. We're gonna be leaving the air soon anyway. So again, those who are watching us from Florida this evening, who I don't know if you are watching us from Florida tonight. So again, if any of you are watching us from Florida this evening, the thing I would say is, I mean, if you are from Florida, I really hope that you've evacuated. If you're riding out the storm, well, I would say please stay safe out there, because I mean, the roads are literally impassable as of right now. As of right now, all the roads in the state, not just in the state, mainly southern Florida, they're all impassable. So specifically saying, do the best you can to stay safe as this hurricane continues to wreak havoc on the state. And I'm sure this is going to be long over by the time I'm there. So I wonder how much the damage will be by the time I get there. Well, hurricane season will already be long over by then, so the weather will be a little bit more pleasant for my visit. But I mean, I've never been to that state before, and I mean, this is already going to kind of make some channel history too, because I'll get to get my first evening test on an actual NOAA weather radio. Yes, on an actual physical radio. I've never gotten a Melbourne test on a physical radio. You know, I've gotten many Melbourne tests. I know I've gotten Melbourne tests when that stream was online. Well, we're used to get those on the streams. Now, why not get it on physical radio? If I can pick up a Tampa station, I can get them on both. And boy, will that make history. Boy, I am going to feel impressed when I get them on a physical station, on a physical radio. As far as I know, I don't think anybody has gotten a test on WXJ 70 out of Melbourne in a long time. I'll see what other Tampa or Melbourne stations I can pick up. I can probably pick up KH 63 out of Orlando. I'll see what I can pick up when I'm there. But this will not only be a strange Christmas for me, but this will also be a historic moment for my channel, because this will be a historic moment for the Wednesday tests. Now, even though a lot of the Wednesday stuff is going to be cut off both weeks, I mean, we actually kind of already have that on tap. So, again, like I said, I'll see what I can get. I'm probably not going to get much though, but I'm going to see what I can do. But yeah, I'm not liking the way this is going. But you know what? We'll eventually, but you know what? We will work things out. But I'm sure by the time we arrive, we'll get back to the weekly spirit, and we'll pick up from where we left off. So, like, I know everything's gonna be cut off and whatnot, but you know what? We'll pick up from there. We're not gonna have much though, but you know what? I think that's a good thing in some way. So, I think with next week, that will probably serve as kind of a practice run for what's to come. But again, I'll see what I can do. So, speaking of tests, depending on where the storm is going, Miami, I think, is starting to cancel some warnings, so I think they might do it tomorrow. They might get their testing tomorrow. Tampa, I think they might do the same thing. I don't know. I don't know what Tampa's going to do too. So we'll
So we'll just wait and see what Tampa will do. So Tampa, Melbourne, and Miami and Tallahassee are the ones we're watching over right now. Now I'm questioning as to whether Miami is going to run their test, but they're pretty much done. So now we're just going to wait and see what Miami is going to do, if they're going to do anything at all, or if they're going to try and test. So we'll see. But yeah, that's about all I have to say. So for those who are watching us for coverage, we would suggest that you please go to tune to a local TV or radio station in your area, because SPC Plainfield TV is now concluding its broadcast day. We are owned and operated by the SPC Plainfield Media Corporation, and we are a proud participant of the Cody Cable Network. Well, maybe not for much longer. But anyway, some videos presented during the broadcast today are not owned by the SPC Plainfield Media Corporation, but credits for said videos will go to their respective uploaders. Any and all alerts heard during the broadcast today can be used for archival purposes. However, all other live programs cannot be reused without permission. So again, as I was just saying, those in Florida, I pray for all those people down there in Florida, because this was a monster storm. And we will be continuing to track it tomorrow, as the Storm Prediction Center already has a slight risk put down. We'll see what they do with that. That is associated with the storm, with the tropical storm. But other than that, no further severe weather events are expected at this point. From this point on. So we're already getting our first signs of fall here, so we barely had like any severe weather at all for the last like several weeks, which I'm pretty impressed as to where this went. So yeah, we'll see how this goes, and I hope it goes well. So until we join you tomorrow to hopefully see the exciting conclusion of tomorrow's White Sox game, and we hope that we get to do backyard baseball all in one day, because hopefully we won't have to do a second day again. That would be terrible. Yeah, so we thank you for watching, and we hope you'll join us tomorrow for another exciting day of programming. And so until we join you then, especially again to all those people down there in Florida. Talk about the timestamps, this is important. But anyway, again to everybody in Florida, yeah. So now from all of us here at SPC Plainfield TV, and especially to everyone in Florida that's riding out this storm, please stay safe and good night.